a far more reasonable price. And they're in perfect shape. That's what's important. The only real problem with that is it looks like the back got pressed in a little bit, but there's no creases or damage. It's just kind of concave or convex. I can never remember which way. Concave, I guess. Box must invest. Yeah, he pretty much investigates everything. Don't you, Mystic? You have to get your nose into every little detail around here. All right, let's check out the intro to Baldur's Gate. I want to install a raid.
It's a raid from Avuzal_. Let's all give them a warm welcome.
Abuzo. Perfect timing, Avuzal. How was your stream today? What were you up to, man? Thank you for that raid. Super Mario RPG. Oh. Nice. It's Mario Day. We'll pretend I'm playing Mario. Maybe I can find a Mario avatar and stick it in Baldur's Gate. That's what I should have done. I should have gotten a Mario avatar, a Luigi avatar, a princess avatar.
Cheer 5 Avuzal raid. Avu avu. Sound the avu alarm. Avu avu.
Thank you for the bits. No, Mystic.
No, you can't. I will be the last.
Stick it in your Baldur's Gate.
There are others. I can show you. Please. Please.
Mystic, you're going to make this very difficult. You know that, right? Yeah! Yeah, I'd say at least.
Welcome, Ra.
Horse you do. All right. So I have to try and figure out how to draw Mario, huh? This might be a little more complicated than I can handle. I'm not an artist. I could go. I got an idea. All right. Man, I don't have what I need for that. Mystic, no. I'm telling you, he's being... No! Come on, come here. Josh, draw an Italian stereotype. Look at this butt head. You see this butt head? This is a butt head. If you've ever wondered what one looked like, there you have it. All right. Does that make you be? I guess you're right. I guess I'm Beavis now. Oh, man, I just screwed this up. Hang on a second. Let me try this again. Oh, wrong one. That's what I'm looking for. I could do this. I got close. I almost made it. I'm trying to do this the best I can with the colors I have, and I don't have the colors I need. I need yellow, and I don't have it. I just don't have enough room to do this, is what it is, and make it readable. Alright. I can't draw a picture of him. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do it, so what I've done is something a little different. Let's see. I cheesed out. I'm sorry. I really did. I've let you all down. If it's where he keeps the stream victims. Oh wait, do you mind if I ask what is the camera on top of the floor? Yes, that is my torture chamber. I'm just kidding. That's actually where the cat plays, and he's very frequently down there. Right now, he is in the kitchen, probably sulking because I keep kicking him off the desk. He's wanting to chase mouse cables in my hand. He does not like the sound of writing or rubbing, which I guess kind of sounds the same if you're using a felt tip marker. Here he comes. He says, "You're still rubbing. Why are you still rubbing? Stop rubbing things. I don't like that sound." He gets very concerned. Alright. This is the best I'm going to be able to do. There you go, Mario. I'm sorry. I let you all down. It's a bit baldish, but posted a proper hat suggestion. Oh, in Discord. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't have it up at the moment, so I can't see it. I'll have to go check it out later. How you doing, Stalkerwooder? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, see? He walked by. I guess he walked through the camera. More like Marnio. Marno. I mean, I did my best. Okay, what do you want? Or just pull out your smartphone, check that. Oh, well, that's a good point, too. Where is my phone? There it is. Yes, thank you for the updates. There you go. All right. Super Mario Brothers Red Hat Luigi. Super Mario Brothers 1 PC. Oh, oh, I gotcha. Hey, those aren't terrible. I don't know if I'd wear the buttons and the gloves, but, My God, look at those eyebrows. I mean, I'm just saying. Groucho Mario. I mean, really. The whole collection. Like, Luigi, Mario, the mustache, the eyebrows. I never did replace my Groucho Marx glasses. It was kind of hurt, to be honest. All right. I don't remember what we were actually ending on Sunday. I was a little disappointed because, you know, it kind of started coming to like petering out towards the end of the game here. And I desperately need to level these guys in order to be able to take on, what you call it, the, Durlag's Tower, and get over these hiccups. Anyway, so...
Full plate.
I forget,
and
where did we end up?
packing
We
steel.
are currently here in an area we have not seen. Hey, Hobo Joe. How you doing? So basically, I'm just going to do a little bit of grinding if I can. Yeah, because some of the characters are getting pretty close to level. So maybe we'll find another smaller dungeon. It's not quite so harsh as Durlag. They shifted Durlag and EE. Did they really? That doesn't shock me. There's some things... See, there's some things that they did that I just didn't really care for much. It's like, I wished you guys could have just left enough alone. But no. I don't know. That's always the hazard with remasters. Balancing games, whether it be gameplay, combat, whatever, is... very nuanced and very dependent on that moment and that group. So what you run into is you'll have somebody who says, oh, this should be this way. And then you'll have 4 or 5 other people who are involved in the project say, yeah, we agree. This is great. This is working perfectly. And we did some playtests and everybody liked it. And then 5 years later, somebody will come along and say, this kind of sucks. I really don't like this. And then they start trying to modify it. Well, that's fine. Maybe it was a quality of life change. Maybe it's a perspective change on how things should work within that kind of a mechanic. Because, 5 years is a long time in software and things can change. So I kind of get it. But at the same time, it's like, just because you don't like Mona Lisa's smile means you have to go and change it either. Like it doesn't look right now. Maybe it was fine when it was done then, and it's known for that, and that's what it's, that's the classic.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
I guess we need to talk to this guy. Hey, Max Devlin. They just moved Durlag on the map. See, that's even weirder. Like, why would you move it? What's the purpose there? Maybe they were trying to move it to a place to encourage you to keep it in line with another area that's equivalent in difficulty. I mean, I don't know. I'm making shit up at this point. But that does seem like a weird thing.
Wait, me no want fight. Me Korax, me friend.
Sorry, chum, but you're a ghoul and we're adventurers, so we're going to have to kill you. And don't look surprised. It's all by the book. You're not our friend, but since you're a talking ghoul and we haven't seen too many of talking ghouls, we'll let you live. Now, get out of here. You can be our friend, but you better not do anything that'll make us mad. Me be good boy, me promise. Me will help you with anything you need. Oh my goodness, what? He's gonna join the party, but he's an external component? Is this guy gonna end up going nuts on me? Like later on? That's a nice hat. Well, this is an interesting turn of events. I now have a ghoul party member. Oh, it says dire charmed. Okay.
Ho, travelers!
Shaw to
I
you.
challenge your best warrior to a duel.
Oh, I remember her. We don't have time to waste on such stupidity. Sure, what rules and reward for winning? I win, and you give me 20 gold. In the unlikely event that one of you beats me, I'll pledge my sword to your cause. Luigi, you say? Oh, man. Boy, did I goof that. Whew. Alright, it's getting the cat all stirred up again. He's like, stop rubbing! Ah. Happy Mario Day, everybody. You know, it won't be long, and it'll be May 4th, too. May the 4th as well. We got, what, 2 months, I guess? Well, less than 2 months. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing? No! Oh, hang on a second. No! Come on, come on, come on. Find something else to get in trouble with, okay? Oh, good lord, Cat, really? Ah! Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Hang on, folks. Come on. I knew it! A human cat. Mystic has grown into a full-size human. He's growing into a full-size asshole is what he's doing. Let me finish this, and then I will show you what he was doing and why I had to go take care of it. To which he is about to get himself in trouble. Hang on a second. Go on. Go on. You're already in enough trouble. Go on. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get my squirt bottle here in a second. That way I can keep him off of it. So, let me show you. And he's still going after it because that's how much of a jerk he's being. So, HDMI cable that is now torn to shreds. He works fast. Yes, those are teeth marks. He's chewed up an HDMI cable. A decent one at that, too. All right. Well, it's garbage now. Thankfully, I have pretty much. You can't. They're your favorites. You can't stop eating them either. Easy come, easy go. Cat's an asshole. Alright, anyway, we've got things to do, like defeating this crazy lady that thinks that she can take on my greatest warrior. I'll send him in with a handicap. Will your champions step forward? I only fight men, so your women will have to be satisfied with just watching. Don't entertain any thoughts about cheating. If any of the rest of you try to interfere in this fight, I will kill them outright.
Oh boy.
Master Gregor.
Party 50 Mystic will nom 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 through every cable he can find.
Oh, he
I
will.
promise you, he will nom 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 those cables.
He absolutely will. But yeah, hey. Crazy cat. Elvis Presley, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
50 butts, oh boy.
Thank you for the 50 butts there,
Cheer 50
Tony as well. Thank you very much.
MMLE 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 MMLE
He says
those
mlem.
cables.
He said mlem before. Why is he spelling it out? Thank you very much for the 50 butts. And Dan Van Dam, wham, blam it. How are you doing? Serves everyone some breakfast sandwiches. That's all right. My cat decided to have cable for breakfast, so yeah. He's not hungry, so he won't be joining us. And the Sisu, how are you doing? You know the feeling? My dog have chewed so many of the phone chargers. Man's best friend, my... How am I feeling this morning? How am I doing this morning? I'm doing well. I need to wake up is what I need to do. I'm going to have to go get some more coffee here shortly. But I'm doing well. Go give that Dan a follow. Absolutely fantastic fellow. Always playing something retro. Console, PC, and just an all-around nice guy. Made me think of this, or made you think of this. Didn't make me think of anything. Oh, man. I don't know about playing that one on there. But Spaghetti Time, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Give that link a click if you want to check it out. It's the YouTube
50
link.
butts, oh boy.
Thank you for the 50
Party 50
butts.
it's either MLE MMLE MMLEM or it is imlemlemlem.
See?
Depends on how the TTS feels and ho lemmy the message is.
And home Lemmy.
For example, imlemlemlemlemlemlemlemlemlemlemlemlem.
Lemho. Thank you so much for the bits, you guys. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Well, all right. Anyway, so we're going to fight this crazy lady instead of fighting the cat. Although the cat's challenging me, I'll tell you. Have you been going hard on the kid? No.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk! Butt kicking for goodness.
So he's already got a handicap, but I think he's a bit over-leveled for her as well.
Scum.
I want to say she's actually a pretty good fighter, too. You are Rask indeed.
I'm bald as fuck.
Yeah, I am. Man, Chartiel took 18 damage from Minsk. Ouch. Thanks for the easy cash. Oh. Oh.
And packing steel.
I can, but try.
Let's bring in the lesser.
Eat steel, scum.
Butt kicking for goodness.
If none are better,
What are you doing?
Squeaky wheel gets gets the kick.
I can but try.
Full plate and packing steel.
This is bull crap. This is bull crap. Hey, how's it going, Elvis? Oh, yeah, I already said that. A Baldur's Gate, yes. So, I don't know. For those who are just now getting in, I'm trying to level up my character here, or characters, I should say, because they're just a... Oh, this game isn't ass.
To the 11th asses of hell.
This game is fantastic.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I've played some ass games.
Wait. Me no want fights. Me Korax.
So we're gonna
Me friend.
take Korax the Ghoul as a partner.
Hello, I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to Bitto Beats FM.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Explosive Tasloys. Nothing there. Wow. These were broke. The last ones at least had some gold on them. You guessed you might have an ass sound effect. Yes, that actually came from the 11th hour. We when I played Seventh Guest in the 11th hour over October. Seventh Guest is absolutely amazing. The 11th hour, not so much. It's not the worst game I've ever played. It's definitely playable, but man, some of those puzzles are they're just absolutely dumb. It can be quite frustrating. Both of them are bonkers. Too bonkers for you to play. Oh, really? I don't know. Seventh Guest isn't too bonkers. It's just puzzle game.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
All right. I'm gonna kind of cheat, but I'm not gonna cheat so much. Is, you know.
If none are better.
Hold, travelers.
This is ass. This fight might be, but then again, this might be enough to win it, so... Oh no!
This game is ass. From the 7th boar to the 11th asses.
Alright, let's see. Now that we can take this lady on.
Oh, I was really not in this.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I'll do my best.
Why are you running to him? What are you doing?
Korax sorry, but he's so very hungry.
Eat steel, scum.
No, Korax. Oh my god, I killed her. I don't think I was supposed to kill her. I don't think I was supposed to kill her. Oh my god. I didn't get any experience for it either. I feel awful.
I'll do my best.
Oh well. What did you do, Ray?
Full plate and packing steel.
That's all right. If I could defeat her so easily, then I probably don't need to actually even bother messing with her. I don't want her on my team if Khalid can beat her. The only thing about Khalid that I don't like is that he's kind of a wimp and he runs away at everything. Oh. Gotcha. Chartiel is your favorite evil warrior? Well, good. In that case, if she's evil and I'm neutral, I'll stick with this.
For the fallen!
My blade will cut you down to size.
I need to check inventory. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm using darts. She's running out of arrows. And the rest are okay. Okay. And there she goes. Whoop. All right.
Plate and packing steel.
I'm hoping for a small dungeon. I really would love just a short dungeon crawl, like a couple of levels, maybe some magic items. Great place to get some experience. And some equipment upgrades. Hey, Rev Brown, good to see you. But I don't remember any of these areas particularly. I do remember picking up Chartil at one point, because I did play sort of a... well, I played a neutral character. She probably would have been fine in this group, except for with Jaheira. If he's too extreme. Oh, Jaheira and, of course, Yeslik. Yeslik would probably complain about Chartil if she's evil. In fact, Chartil might complain if our reputation is too high. I don't know. We get enough nonsense from Jaheira complaining about that as it is. I'm a very reputable group, and she finds that offensive. Yeah, she's chaotic evil is low. Oh, so she's like evil.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes,
Heart's
Boo.
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes. Rusk!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
So I guess Korax didn't last very long. Thank you for that. I think he must have... Did he attack somebody, or did the bear kill him? I don't know. Now I'm curious. Did he go nuts? Looks like the black bear hit him. He must eat you. Korak's very hungry. He must eat now. He must eat you. Never trust a ghoul, folks. Ghouls are most often found in cemeteries and crypts and government offices. And if you're not sure about one or the other, check the government office first. He's useful. He's useful versus the basilisks. Ah, okay. I trust only a few ghouls, not in this universe, no. Yeah, you can't trust him.
Oh, my heart. No! No!
1400. Ooh, I got a level. Oh, that's right. I can unpetrify these people. Undead can't be petrified. Okay, so now I'm level 7. That's a nice benefit. I don't have a... Pardon me, I don't have an ability to remove petrification. Protection from petrification. A wizard to match my avatar. Thank you very much, Tony. There we go. Let's see. The spell creates an immobile, faintly shimmering magical sphere around the caster that prevents my first, second, and third level spell effects from penetrating the area of the effects of any spells, such spells, and does not include the area of the minor globe of invulnerability. This includes innate abilities and some of the devices. However, any type of spell can be cast out of the magical sphere, and these pass from the caster to the of the globe to their subject without affecting the minor globe. Blah 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 blah. Okay, whatever. So I am going to do that. Greater Malazan. Spell allows the caster to adversely affect all saving throws of his enemies. The effect is applied to all hostile creatures within the area of effect. Opponents under the influence of this spell make all saving throws at a penalty of -2. That actually could be beneficial, so we'll do that. That gives us a little bit of both. And I don't have anything here, so let's see. We can add... I'll add that. That has had some utility in the past. All right. Let's check her out, because she might have something that would remove petrification. I don't remember if we do. That should be slow poison. Yeah, slow poison. And she doesn't have anything after that. What about him? He doesn't have anything, does he? Sanctuary. I want to say it's a slightly higher level spell. Aid. Strength of 1. Remove paralysis. Now this is paralysis, not petrification. And I don't think I have it. So I don't think I have what I need. I might need to go and get... a scroll. Invisibility, of course. Well, that's useless to me.
Full plate and packing steel.
I wish I could mark this like Ultima Underworld. Dink, come back here and take care of these guys. But I'm going to need a scroll that removes petrification in order to get those guys out.
Dreadfully sorry. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to kill you.
Oh, is it going to be like that, huh? Greetings, I'm Mutamin. I hope you enjoy the artwork my pretty lizards have sculpted. They sculpt with their eyes. They sculpt when nasty travelers come by, yes? I don't like nasty travelers. They should keep to the roads. Is it just me, or is the world filled with wackos? Okay, Mr. Psycho Gnome, I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but we're really not interested in your rock garden. You murdering psychopath, your lizards have killed people, and we're not about to let them keep on killing. Well, it was really nice talking to you, but we have to go.
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby.
Done just in time. Hey, Epic, how are you doing? Ring-a-ding-ding yourself. Okay, so I guess we need to do the good thing, which is, you murdering psychopath, your lizards have killed people, and we're not about to let them keep killing. You will go nowhere. You will join the beautiful work of art that stands before you. You will become a piece of the art forever.
Cool one, sir.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Ah, 1,200 for him. Oh my god, what? That was just cruel.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Just finished the last 4 switches and outlets. Finally, no more commie outlets in your house. What do you mean by that? What's wrong with the outlets in your house? Yeah, those are sellable.
Magic is impressive, but now, Minsk leads. Swords for everyone!
Swords for everyone! This robe, oh, adventurer's robe, okay. Another one we can sell, because I don't need that. It's not terrible, I just don't need it. Wait, I think I've got that, right? Yeah. 70s GDR electric. You have an old... Of course you do. Oh, hi there, Mr. Basilisk, sir.
I've lost too many
For the
clanmates already.
fallen!
Why was the stone golem mad at her husband? Because he was always taking her for granted. There you go, Baines. That was actually mildly funny. I'll give it that. It had great effort. Oh wait, who died? What? Oh my God, who died? So we lost Imowen. No. She got turned to stone. Imowen got stoned. Everybody must get stoned. Oh, okay. I gotcha. See, European outlets have changed. Some of them, anyway, have changed a good bit over the years. U.S. ones haven't changed in decades. Acceptable losses. I don't know. Imowen's pretty good with a bow. And I can use her trap finding skills. Didn't even have PE. When was the last time I saved this? Son of a bitch. I mean, I gotta fight that jerk again. Wait a minute.
Full plate and packing steel.
Every time you find change under or between your sofa cushions, that's the spiders paying rent. That's a great one. Oh my God, I'm gonna remember that one. That is a good one. Man, look at this. I had this all uncovered. I'm going to take this ad here in a moment and make sure Coffee is aware of the time so that if she wants to get up, she can. And get some more coffee myself because I'm almost out. And then we're going to get back into more Baldur's Gate. But the ads will be kicking off in a minute. I really appreciate those who do hang around and do watch the ads. It does help, believe it or not. If you can't sub, I understand that. If you can't do bits, I understand that. But ads are a great way just for 3 minutes an hour to help me out. And it also helps kill off all pre-rolls for a solid hour. This is after utility room needs some new wall paint. Hey, that looks really good, man. I mean, even though it's a little dirty at the outlet, that just looks used. It doesn't look disgusting dirty. It just looks like it's just been used. But those outlets look good.
Squeaky wheel gets stuck in.
Korax thinks you look very tasty today. All right. Yeah. It annoys you that the holes are at an offset, but I really can't be bothered to go open up the wall at the moment. Yeah, I mean, there have been times where I've had projects like that. It's like I'd really like to make this different, but I really just don't have it's not enough of a desire to change it. I don't really want to go through the effort or suffer the challenges of me somehow screwing it up and making it harder to fix or get what I want out of it. Aha, there he is. Okay, so I'm going to hold it right here. Give me just about 3 minutes while these ads roll through. Let me go check on coffee. Let me give me some coffee, and then we're going to come back and we're going to fight these stupid basilisks. I cannot save at this time. I should have saved before I got to this point. But anyway, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere now. right. They should be finishing up now. Hey, Dark Max. Yes, he's interrupted. He deserves an interruption of the stream like 10 times for chewing up that cable. I mean, he did a number on this thing. I can't even show you on camera how much damage he did to this cable. Like, he shredded that covering. It has no support anymore at all. That's what he does. All right. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I'm going to have to deal with hiccups for a minute. Okay. Give me it is. Give me a link, man. Give me a link. What you got? All right. Mute that. It's burb time. Interesting. Thank you very much for that echo. I appreciate that. And I seem to be having, or I seem to have had some internet issues. Did it stabilize again? It looks like it. Thank you very much. One last one. Your daughter is now dating a bipolar adventurer. He really did visit both the North and the South Poles. Quite the guy. That could be taken a couple of ways, and we just won't go there. Good morning, PS1 Addict. How are you doing? All right, time to fight some basilisks. Can we get out of this alive? Can't pick up the stuff I need. There we go. Okay, so we're going to save it. Nobody's frozen. Maru Run, how are you doing? Welcome in. Cheers to you all. Okay, so we're getting ready to fight this wizard who's a real dick. And he's frozen everybody. And we're going to destroy his little crew. His band of merry misfits. She's got plenty of arrows. Yeah. Hang on to those. Reminder that today is not only Mario Day, but...
Party 100 oh no's. It's Jer P-1 addict. The P's 1 addict, 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 the P's 1 addict.
You just earned...
Hey,
congratulations.
Hey, Tilda.
Congratulations on that 10K bits badge, Master Gregor. Joining the elite few. PS1 addict. PS1 addict, that's not him. That's PS1 addict. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Let's see. And it is Fry Night, which means more Fry Night shenanigans and Coffee Casuals channel. Yes, indeed. I will let me elaborate on to what Fry Night is. Fry Night, for those who are unaware, is just a community event where we just all play. We all get in game and we play different. I can't even get my words out. Let me start over. So Fry Night is a community-based multiplayer co-op good time. So what we do is we play things like Rocket League or Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood or Deep Rock Galactic or whatever. Then we do a little bit of golf with your friends, which allows more people to join. Also less competitive, and we can chat and just have a good time. And then we finish up with some Jackbox related game or something similar to a Jackbox game, like a party game. And it's just a good time. There's no competition. There's nobody's right, nobody's wrong. We just have fun. That's all there is to it. It is not family friendly, just so you know. And we start that off at about 8 p.m. Eastern time every Friday, and usually wrap it up around 1 a.m. Eastern time. Damn it. If you die, you'll never hear the end of it. You run out of bits to shout you out in the TTS. Oh, man. I noticed I had like 17 bits left over from some time way off in the past, and I gave them to... I forget who I gave... I think it was Mike, actually. I'm like, where did these come from? I don't remember these. Okay, let's try this again because I screwed up. You shouted me out on... So what is everybody's plans for the weekend? What kind of exciting adventures? Jesus Christ. You have no idea what you're talking about. Man, I'm having a hard time with this one. I'm going to save this somewhere other than this quick save because it's really hard. I don't think there's a quick load. All right. You might buy a laptop this weekend. Really? What do you have in mind? Have you got a gaming laptop in mind, or are we talking about something like just a basic laptop? What's going on? Or a used laptop from like retro era kind of thing, like a vintage laptop. Strangely enough, that's become really popular, it seems. Okay, so how about we get him. Let's see. Lands of Lore TAS programming not being as lazy as last weekend. Don't know what else. Lands of Lore. Yeah. Friend of yours is letting you test drive a Lenovo laptop he used for only 2 weeks. It has a RTX 2060 in it. Very nice. Oh, you have no game audio. Sorry. Duh. Thank you for telling me that. I had to mute it for the video. Yeah.
Go for the eyes, boo.
How you stuff a 2060 in there? I know it's reduced, but it's still a good for a video card and a laptop. That's still really impressive. Okay, I leveled up again, but that's because I didn't save it after I leveled up last time. Actually, wait a minute. Where does everybody stand? How does everybody stand on leveling? So we got 15,000 for him, 5,000 for him. Well, less than. Around 8,500 for him. She's about to level. One more Basilisk will level up her fighter, and then she's got about 3,000 to go on her Druid. She's got 10,000. Of course, I just leveled. Mobile chips have reduced power consumption like a lot. Yeah, exactly. They have a tendency because of the case to throttle as well, but that doesn't make them bad. That just means that you have to be aware and keep them nice and chilly. Okay. Relaxing this entire weekend. I saw The Whale last Sunday, but a friend of yours who missed out last Sunday wants to watch it tonight. So you bought tickets for him and you to watch, albeit I am not inclined to watch it again. Really, was it? I want to see it because I love Brendan Fraser. I mean, the first thing I ever saw Brendan Fraser in was when he did Encino Man. And I had a good time with that movie. And then, of course, watching things like The Mummy really just kind of solidified him to me as just a really fun actor to watch movies for. And then, of course, all the nonsense that happened and, kind of chased him out of the industry, kind of losing him like that for a while was really disappointing. But, I mean, what can you do,
Dreadfully sorry.
I'm not dreadfully sorry.
I'm gonna have to kill you.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I let you ride the worm.
Your Lenovo gave you burn blister on your thigh one time. Wow. Well, he didn't last long.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh my God, 7,000 experience for that? Oh my God.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You saw Cocaine Bear recently. I've heard some good things about that. What did you think of it? Like, I've heard that was kind of a good time movie, but cheesy, Ouch. Son of a funk monkey. We need to take this guy down. Okay, she's got one skill point. I can't raise her. She's multi-class, so I can't do anything more for her. I'll just have to go with this. So she's now level 6. Thank you for the 5 bits. And the suggestion to save, but I seem to have a problem. Is that a greater basilisk? It's a lesser basilisk.
You point, I punch.
A very dark comedy. That's kind of what I got the impression it was. Saw Cocaine Bear 2. It's not a horror film at all. It's just an action flick with some small gore in it. Yeah, see, I didn't think it was anything particularly scary. It was just kind of goofy. Like it was meant to be a little goofy. All right, so we have managed to survive all of that. Now we should be getting really close to level for some of these folks. That was a lot of experience. So he's less than 3,200. He's getting there really close to, well, yeah. Especially his cleric side, which is really going to be useful. She's about to level her druid side. And she is, yeah. It was like Fargo humor, but actually funny. I thought Fargo was funny. The heat noise is one reason why I don't plan going back to Windows laptops anytime soon. Yeah. Uh-oh. He kind of turned on us. Had to put him down. Sorry, Korax. So, Tama, we can probably unfreeze Tama, but I'm not sure if that's a good person or not. A little goofy? You mean his son Max? I had to stop and think about that one for a moment. You wouldn't want to watch it twice. That's all right. There's a few films that have been like that for me. It's just, it was good. It was worth watching once, maybe a second time. And then I'm like, why did I watch it the second time? Son of a bitch. I did save it when I could, but unfortunately, it wouldn't let me save it before I interrupted that monster, so we gotta bring it back. Let's see. Okay.
Butt kicking for goodness!
There's always a butt with you, isn't there? Lots of butts in this stream. Just saying. Head butt right here. You're still using your 8 to 10-year-old laptop? It's got a GTX 670M. I have never had a laptop with an actual decent video card in it. It's always been the basic Intel stuff. Never anything more.
For the fallen!
Wow.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Who's going to be my gem collector? Oh, I forgot to pick that up. Here we go. All right, so I need to give some of this crap to somebody. I'll give it to Khalid. Here, you carry all these gems. And jewels. Khalid is also my lead potion carrier. This should be an adventurer's robe. It is. And he can carry that. Now he's almost overweight because he's carrying a robe and a bunch of jewelry. He's no Mr. T, I'll give him that. Can't handle his necklaces. All right, let's see. We can go... Well, we're only halfway through this particular zone. Doing really well experience-wise, too. I can't complain. I mean, those basilisks are nice experience. They might be a little tedious. Take a couple of tries. Oh, look, that basilisk is... Or that bear is frozen.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
For the fallen!
Damn. I cast sleep on him? Oh, well. Monsters are
I
about.
prefer the stone of my cell or this wide open empty.
Yeslik, shut up. British A-team with Mr. T. Would you like sugar or milk? They don't build interesting machines at the end of the episode. Instead, they're trying to fashion a tea bag so they don't have to. Their latest episode, they were trying to charge the Americans more tax for their tea.
Salutations.
Hey, Lyndon, look over here. We've run across some travelers. Well, hello there. My name's Kyrian, and me and my buds are an adventuring band. You look to be the same, except a little worse for wear. Still learning the ropes of the business, eh? What are you talking about, little girl? We've much more experience than that ragtag band of yours you call an adventuring party. Watch your mouth, lest I smash it. Yeah, say what you want. I'll be going now. I pity the poor fool that doesn't like Earl Grey, especially hot. Sad. Wait. Really? Come on now, let's be real. Look at yourselves. The bunch of you have about as much style as a pack of gibberlings. The only way you hold yourselves. Pathetic. All you are is a bunch of hicks who slapped on some armor and weapons and decided that they could be adventurers. It's real sad. Sad? I'll show you sad, you arrogant little girl. You've had it coming since we started talking. Draw steel, bitch. All right. We're gonna layer to waste. That sounds like a challenge. Hey, Baron, Peter, Lyndon, I think these little pipsqueaks think they can take us. Boy, oh boy, you just moved into the big time. We're not some small-town hick adventurers. We're Waterhavian born and bred. Maybe you want to rethink your earlier statements? I think you psychopaths need a good lesson, and we'll be the ones to administer it to you. Let's do it! Oh, and what kind of lesson is this going to be? Are you going to paddle my rump with your big bad sword? Hey guys, let's take these chimps out.
I'll crush your face, I will. Who wants some wang? Done.
Can I help you? I can,
Cool,
but try.
but squeaky wheel. Go, Nike.
Not really not in this.
Let's take out Peter.
Oh, I am not really not in this.
Oh my god, we got all kinds of crap on us now. Oh no! I think we're gonna have to start this one over. Be a little more prepared. It's crap, son. I would, considering I do have a big bad sword. I use it to swing against trolls, and you carry it just cross the most weirdest of groups. This game is ass from the 7th bore to the 11th asses of hell. We're gonna get it this time. No failure this time. No fail. What?
Butt kicking for goodness!
For good butt kicking.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Ouch. Going to be saving a lot on this part. It seems these basilisks are really easy to defeat, but they have a hard, or they give you a hard time with causing you to get petrified. I can unpetrify them, but I need scrolls to do it. I don't think it's a, I don't remember if it's a spell I can memorize. Hey, Susie, good to see you. Missed you last weekend. At least last Sunday, anyway. Or did you pop in and I just missed it?
Salutations.
Okay, so we need to take out Peter. Peter looks like a fighter. He must be a battle mage or something. You were out and about. Gotcha, okay.
Who wants some wang?
Who wants some wang? We will do that. And we will do that. And he will... Wait.
You need something?
There we go.
I've done had enough.
Good God Almighty! Really, Emma? You loser. I feel like it's less a wizard thing and more of a cleric spell, but it's been ages since you played second. Yeah, see, I can't remember either. I remember I was able to do it, and I know I can do it with a scroll. I just couldn't remember if I could do it from my spell book. Alright, so I'm going to take advantage of this. Go ahead and summon my monsters. And we'll hit the haste.
Nature's servant awaits.
Buff the hell out of these people.
this!
Good morning.
Salutations.
All right, here we go. Draw steel, bitch.
Uh, uh, uh.
Take on...
I feel so cold.
Full play. Go for the eyes, Boo.
God
Go for
damn
the
it.
eyes. Rusk!
Okay, we're on the right path, but I'm really struggling to get this guy. That didn't quite sound... Oh, wait. I feel like... let's see. That sounded positively rude. Oh. Her. Oh. You know, it doesn't quite sound like she's just getting attacked. I will agree to that. Okay. Tell you what. Heal.
Sunny or not, 'tis nice to enjoy the out of doors.
Nature's servant awaits.
You need something? Agua and mud hot.
We're gonna save. We're gonna rest. We're gonna get my Monster 2 spell. Do more damage. Horns fan, welcome in. Glad I'm not the only one who thought of that. No, you weren't. Trust me. In fact, I've been thinking that since the first time I heard her go, oh, oh. Especially when she's off scene. It's like, are you getting attacked or are you, is Khalid up to something? Does Jaheira know about it? Okay. We're gonna save here. We've got our spells all memorized, ready to go. So I'm gonna buff everybody up, and then we're gonna attack these jokers.
Squeaky wheel.
But I'm gonna see. Okay. I swear I hear a basilisk.
Salutations.
So come to me, folks. So we've got monster summoning. Oh, wait. I didn't memorize my monster summoning too? Son of a bitch. I thought I did that. I must have done it and then died and didn't save it. How close to the end of the game are we? We're getting fairly close. In fact, we're in chapter 5? Yeah, we're in chapter 5. I think there's 6 chapters for the main story. And we already know where Saravak is. I can't defeat the council yet in Baldur's Gate, so I'm trying to get some levels for these guys. That way I can go back and take them down, the council. And then that should open up the door for me to be able to take on Saravak and the gang. That I think are in Candlekeep. I don't remember exactly. I know they're currently in Candlekeep as long as the story is concerned, but I don't know about the rest. I feel like Minsk and Boo shouting would get annoying after a while, but maybe that's my unpopular opinion. It's not unpopular. It is definitely an opinion a lot of people share.
Glad to.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Easy money. Easy money. How much was that jackass worth? 600 points? Really? Yeah, the other guys annoy you, for sure.
My blade will cut you down to size.
300 experience, really?
Full plate and packing steel.
Let's take these assholes on. Oh! Boy, what a wuss when you can break him down like this.
Who wants some? Full plate
I mean, that was
and
like the
packing
easiest
steel.
fight ever. Why was that such a challenge before? Like, I really don't understand that. That's gonna be a longsword +1 for sure. Wait. Plate mail. Okay, that's actually worth a little bit of money, but I've got enough. I'm not really that worried about it. I just want to get some more stuff. Ooh, arrows. Nice. Not a longbow I care anything about. You prefer the OOing, it's quicker. That looks like somebody's got a belt. Indeed it is, and a gauntlet, and a sword, and some spells, and all kinds of goodies. Wow, she might have run her mouth. But at least she was packing something worth keeping. Okay, so let's take this. I should be able to just look at these and recognize them. Most of them, anyway. Yeah. Alright, so what do we have? We've got arrows +1, arrows +1. Here you go, Emwin. This should be just a Morning Star +1, pardon me. A golden girdle. The golden girdle of Ernst, created to protect a powerful wizard against malevolent warriors. This magical garment is made of red silk strewn with golden flakes. It is enchanted to give limited protection against slashing weapons of any type. So I should be able to... He's got a girdle. He doesn't. I don't know if he can wear this. Oh, it will let him. Okay, cool. So armor class +3 versus slashing, which is quite useful. Longsword +1. Bracers not identified, so I'll have to use a spell. Armor class 7. Okay. Longsword +1. So I don't think anybody else is going to be able to wear these. Let's see. Who doesn't have them? They can wear them, but they provide no benefit. Not for her. What about him? Probably none for him either. No. And he's got some. Yeah. So, whatever. We'll give him to Emowyn. Or, not Emowyn, but Jaheira. Need a Star Trek reference for that girdle. It's slim, Jim, but not as we know it. Oh, God. Okay, why was this party so difficult the first few tries, and then suddenly so difficult, or so simple when I fought them this time? Like, I really felt that was stupid easy. Uh-oh.
For the fallen! No
Whoa!
sorrow for those lost in righteous battle.
Oh my God. I wonder if that's a greater basilisk down there. Oh, and part 2 of your weekend, good friend of yours and your brother's might drop by this weekend. You're hoping to convince him to buy Fallout 76. Your brother was gifted the game by me, and you hope to get them to join you in a private server this weekend. That would be fun. Star Trekking across. I can't remember how that goes, but I know the reference to that. I don't remember from what. I just remember the tune. At least I saved it after taking these assholes down. Okay.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Butt licking for goodness. On the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk. What? Where the hell did you guys come from?
Blasted Khalid! You
God
die.
damn stupid
You'll
Noel!
never hear the end of
Ah! Forgot who sung it now. The Firm. Boldly going forward because we can't find reverse.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
That's good. Man, random respawns suck ass. I think we're coming to a basilisk layer is what it is. Let's see. We're going to switch hers to... Let's go with fire arrows. I don't think that's going to make any difference. Is that... That's lightning. That might make a difference. Let's see if that does it. The hell?
Clangeddon's might be with us.
Okay, well, that was easy enough.
Kicking for goodness.
I don't remember where he came from. Can't change the laws of Boo. Who would want to? Can he carry all this weight? Okay, he can carry weapons then. How's that? You do your thing, man. I don't think I can memorize this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Protection from evil. Careful not to step in any. All right. So we're going to save it, and then we're going to come around the corner here, and I think we're going to actually have at least one basilisk. Likely two. So let's try...
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's do a bless. Okay. Like, where is everybody? Awesome.
Full plate and packing steel. Go
For the fallen!
No! No!
Oh, it is a greater basilisk. That's why we had so much trouble. Hey, Orange Comfort, good to see you. The Firm, Star Trek and original video. Oh, yes.
No!
Good luck with that one. Thank you, Baines. Oh, we've already taken one down. Oh, shit.
Who wants? Go
My
for the
blade
eyes.
will cut you
Go
down to
for the
size.
eyes.
There we go. 14. We got a ton of experience off of those. You actually bought Baldur's Gate 3 early access yesterday, and you're having a blast. I have heard mixed reviews. I heard that it's gotten better over the past couple of years. But I am glad to hear people are enjoying it, because I was really kind of worried as to whether it would just be another generic RPG without a whole lot of anything great tied to it, you know? Good bones, bad results. But, yeah. Are you going to go collect this, or are you going to stand there and pick your bum? Okay. I think... We're about to see a level or 3 pop up on a couple of folks here. Let's see. He is getting there. He's about to level. We got another Greater Basilisk. He will level. His Cleric is about to level. She's about to level. She's getting closer, but not quite there yet. Of course, I've got a long ways to go. So, there we go. We got at least 3 people that are going to level here probably before we finish this area. And it might be worth trying... the fortress again. Whatever it's called. Lots of solution to different things. Oh, cool! It has that original Sin 2 feel. Even better.
You point, I punch. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to run into another basilisk at some point. I hear them... whatever noises they're making. And obviously we've hit their lair, which is the theme of this zone. Every area has some kind of a theme to it, whether it is the haven of spiders, or the haven of bandits, or haven of basilisks, gnolls, whatever. And you can combine magic and make new surfaces and such. Really? You can even use the environment in combat. Now that is a cool idea. That's pretty ambitious. Whatever those basilisks took down, that was massive. That's really cool, those surfaces. I'm trying to figure out, like, what do you mean by surfaces? Like, you could change the environment? Uncovering it all. I should have uncovered this more, but that's all right. We'll get this upper section, swing around, and then we'll come back down again anyway. Came across a puzzle that confused you a bit. I had to read up on how to do it, but it turned out you could use vases to create and crates to block traps from triggering. See, that's cool.
We do good.
Tis as my clan was long ago. Friday Bald's Gate. Now with more bald. Less gates. You know what? Let's see. I'm curious to see if we can unlock something up here. Huzzah! Yes, so there's a house in there too. So that might be something we should check out afterwards. There might just be a store or something there. By services, you mean one character might do a spell that creates grease on the floor, another might use fireball to set it on fire. Ah, okay, so you can combine your abilities and use them to work against the enemies. Anyone have a cheap copy of Windows 10 you can buy, by the way, on DVD? You know, I think you can still download it from Microsoft's website. I know Windows 10, you just download it and you can make you can get it as an ISO image and burn it to a DVD, or you can turn it into a USB drive for Windows 11. I think Windows 10 is still available. Yeah, legitimately, no illegal type, questionable download type stuff, but legitimate and safe. Also learn that you can shove enemies or be shoved by enemies, as one of them shoved you into a fire. That's kind of cool, but they've been doing that. Like, Eye of the Beholder, one of the tactics for beating the Beholder is to trick him into the pit. Where am I heading? Right now I'm just clearing out this area trying to get some levels. We just cleared out all the basilisks here. And then we're going to go to the zone just north of here. Lots of good experience in this area right here. So, got like 3 characters that are on the verge of leveling. There we go. It's on Amazon on disc. I was just messing. Oh, gotcha. So we unlocked this area here because it's just north of the Basilisk zone. There is a great PowerShell script called Fido that lets you download all versions.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
All versions from Windows 7 on. Really? Huh. I guess if the I guess Microsoft probably still has them on their server. It's just not available like through their website directly. All right, time to take on an ogre who thought he could take us on, but I know we can take him on, so let's take him on. Jeez, the dogs gave us more experience than the ogre did.
Nighttime. Good for sneaking up on evil.
I'd swore I'd never leave Windows 7, but Windows 10 won you over. You're still reluctant to win 11, though. Yeah, I was reluctant as well. In Coffee's computer, we still haven't upgraded that one, but she's still on Windows 10. I can't say I've been too disappointed with Windows 11 yet. It hasn't mistreated me yet. In fact, it's actually reduced the number of audio issues that I was having that was really rampant in Windows 10. Okay, here we go. I know you can use high ground as an advantage too, but I've not been smart enough to use it yet. You think you played the PSP version of this? Oh, interesting. Pyron Jade, as far as you believe, is still on Windows 7. I mean, if it's still working, why change? Although I feel like that's probably getting to a point she's going to have to soon. Put that there, because I never did come over here and add these. If they do a complete makeover and make it similar to Windows 10, I'll swap. It actually is very similar. The taskbar with everything centered, like they were trying to pretend it was a Macintosh, is not forced on you. It's something you can change. So it's really easy. You just go into the taskbar settings and have it go to the left like it normally is in Windows 10 or before. The start menu, I actually like the start menu a little better than I did in Windows 10 or before. Although 7 was the last one that I really appreciated, because 7 was a little more like Windows XP, and I liked XPs. That one just worked. There was a program that enabled you to keep your taskbar in the middle for Windows 7. Don't remember its name. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want, great, but, you know, whatever works. You sticking with this party through the rest, you think? I think so, Throg, yeah. I think I'm going to keep... I'm liking what I've got here so far. Khalid is not a terrible character. He runs at the sight of everything. He's got no real moral strength. Problem is the PC in question won't boot or repair, so I need a disk for my external USB DVD Blu-ray drive drive as Win 8.1 won't install anymore. It's been discontinued. The serial I have won't work anymore. Interesting. You also have audio issues in Windows 10. Figured it was my Scarlett 2i2. Changed your buffer rate to one step lower so far, no issues. It's something to do with Windows 10. Coffee's has issues with it sometimes. When I switched her microphone out, it solved one problem. And so far, knock on wood, we haven't had any others. But like on my old PC, it would just, every time Windows would update, I would have to go back and reassign audio devices to everything. And I've had that happen a couple of times in Windows 11 most recently last weekend was an absolute mess. Progress is better than stagnation. Otherwise, we'd still use DOS in Windows 3.1. Hey, what's wrong with that? I mean, it's good enough for the Air Force, isn't it? And if you think I'm joking, I'm not. Let's see. So we've got this area. This is new. There should be a house in here if the image is right. Focusrite drivers can be terrible on Windows. Really? It looks like a half-decent device for the price, honestly. Definitely an inexpensive option for XLR. Win 11 only has one option that I would find useful. Multi-tabs in Explorer. There is a lot, not only that, but Notepad, too. And I will tell you, both of them are so useful.
This way. I feel so cold.
Less talk, more fun.
Here we go. Editor caps, right? Your sound disappears for a few seconds and then becomes delayed for several seconds, at which point I've had to just unplug and plug it back in to get rid of that. That sounds like it might be something going on with the way the drivers work or the audio device itself. That's really weird. Hardware is decent for the price. Oh, wait, what did I miss? Focusrite drivers are terrible, especially if you have an NVIDIA GPU. Why is that? The hardware is decent for the price, but among other things, I'd really like to... they really like to fight with NVIDIA audio driver on over the IRQ and end up blue screening. Really? Now, I want to say you don't have to install the HDMI audio for NVIDIA drivers. I think that's an option.
Butt kicking for goodness.
I can't remember. I don't ever really pay any attention to it. But it seems to me that I did that at one point in the past, trying to figure out my Win 10 problems with audio devices. Like, let's get rid of all the audio devices that Windows could enumerate and see if that solves it. You've had an AMD card, which means Windows loves to update the drivers for your GPU in the middle of playing, at which point I have to reinstall my drivers entirely. That's just lame. What kind of stupid is that? The hell is even that? Aha.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
I think you can disable driver downloads in Windows. You can set it to not download certain things, but for the most part, you can't really stop too much. Windows will do it whether you like it or not. It's almost like the whole Windows Update thing is a suggestion until you get into an enterprise edition of it. You tried. You did the registry edit. See, Windows just says, fuck you, it's me. I'm going to do it whenever I feel like it. MS could easily implement an upgrade for Explorer though in Win 10. You know they won't because they're using certain features to encourage people to move. Like if you really want this, you're going to buy this, or you're going to download this, or install this, or update that. You can turn it off. Yeah, I mean there's certain things you can disable, but the updates thing is going to do it whether you like it or not. But under advanced options, I know you can usually go in and disable like optional stuff. Receive updates for other Microsoft products, you can disable that. But I think that's tied into like Office and whatnot. I don't have another option, though. Like, here, I'll show you. This is Windows 11, so it might have changed a little bit. I don't remember what Windows 10s look like. But here's Windows 11's version. So receive updates over for other Microsoft products. Get me up to date. Download updates over metered connections. Optional updates. There's no option to turn this off, but this is where drivers show up. Whenever I have a driver update that Windows is going to update, usually I go and look for the actual official driver if I see this show up. You've Home Edition, so it's troublesome. Yeah, if you have an Enterprise Edition, you get a whole lot more control over updates. You can only delay updates, not prevent. And even the delay, like for example, I have it paused. If you look, even when it's paused, when you resume, it'll actually tell you the last time it updated or tried to. it'll complain to you. But I'll always pause it for for the stream so that it doesn't try to download an update and well, it doesn't try to install an update while I'm streaming, because that's really annoying. I've had it actually freeze the entire stream before doing that. It still does it. Yeah. Like I said, it's almost like Microsoft treats this as a suggestion. It is so sad to have met you this fine day. Normally we would be quite ecstatic to have visitors, but in these troubled times, we really do desire privacy. We just can't afford to have anyone knowing what we're here. That is why you must die. Just wait a moment. We won't bother you. Just let us go on our way and you'll never see us again. We're not scared of a bunch of posturing red-robed freaks. Please don't kill us. We don't want to die. I'm going to go with this. We're not scared of a bunch of posturing red-robed freaks. A group of arrogant whelps. This is such a reward, and will make your deaths all the more sweet.
I've done had enough of this.
We're going to cast that on you, and I'm going to cast this on you, and then we're going to go haywire on you.
As you will.
I can but try.
Full plate and packing steel.
Oh, I remember this fight. These guys are actually kind of tough.
Glangeddon's might.
No! This way.
No!
Ouch.
I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
My blade will cut you down to size.
No!
Damn. Okay, I think I've lost this one, but that's all right. You know what? We're dead. We're going to take a 3-minute break. We'll be right back in just a moment. Don't go nowhere, please. Hang around. Allow the ads to run, and we'll be back in the action soon. Okay, okay, I lied a little bit. It was more than 3 minutes. I'm sorry. It's rare how we get snow. Rare now we get snow. When you do, it gets. We do get a covering. It's 10 minutes. It rains 10 minutes later. Oh, that sucks because then it'll either turn to slush or it'll freeze to a big sheet of ice. Another brief moment. Okay. All right. We have an important battle going on here. We must defeat these red-robed freaks. It's like he's a spring. We'll do one more. That was a short one. Imagine if that's how I laughed all the time. Coffee says no. Please don't. Oh, she didn't. She said there's no please involved. I'm surprised she didn't start it off with hell no. T-Rex's sibling? I mean, you're not entirely wrong. After the ads, we will have a... Oh, yeah. My life now completed with Minecraft. But your country doesn't come to a standstill after a flake drops, Echo. Yeah, that's true. Now, where I live in the U.S., it does. As soon as they even so much as think they see snow coming, the whole place comes to a standstill. But we don't really have any way to deal with it either, because it's really unusual for us. Yeah, I mean that's a given. You get up further north, or somewhere like Minnesota or New York or whatever, and it's just a yearly event, so they don't really. Look here, ya bunch of dicks.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Oh my God.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
You're like to ride the world, huh?
Before I send you to meet 'em.
For the fallen!
Clangeddon's might be with us.
I think I'm gonna get more from the spider than anything else. I didn't really. Yeah, you forgot to mention Minsk is going to be in Baldur's Gate 3. There's a trailer where he punches his way out of a mimic. Oh, interesting. That's pretty awesome. Parrots are fun on videos, but I can't imagine living with the noises. Yeah, and the mess. Birds are an enormous mess-making animal. They really are a creature, or whatever. And the noise. Yeah. You used to get so much time off in school because the odd snowflake. It was glorious. That was pretty much us, yeah. You never. Another few weeks and clocks go forward. Not for us. They go forward technically, Sunday morning, 2 p.m. or 2 a.m., 2 p.m. Sunday morning, 2 p.m. Wow. Okay. Imagine me laughing like that. You would have, wouldn't you? Imagine I'm gonna download that. That was so goofy. Imagine if that's how I'm okay, I've saved that. I'm gonna keep that. You already did. 2 a.m., yes. Saturday night, technically Sunday morning. They have some nice gear. Hey, GoDappy. Okay, so let's load. We're going to reload this because I know we can take these guys on. It's just I had some bad luck with Khalid.
Who wants some?
I do remember this
Squeaky
zone.
wheel gets the kick.
Damn complete. There's our staging ground, folks.
I am much more at ease in the forest.
You're a queer fellow.
Gonna have to have them rest here shortly because they're starting to,
Want some wang?
She desperately needs the health. He doesn't have any buffs, does he? No.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend.
I agree with you. I wish they had Boo as a voice, even just a little squeak every now and then. You like the one where a British guy has a really foul-mouthed parrot. He says, "Do you love me?" and the parrot only goes, "Fuck off."
Butt kicking for goodness.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
What you want?
What you want? All right, we're gonna
This
go.
way.
Bam, bam, bam.
That was left-handed.
Red
Squeaky
Robe
wheel
Freaks going
gets the
down.
kick.
I can but try.
Be glad to.
Nature's servant awaits. For the
My
good.
blade will cut you down to size.
You point, I punch.
Come on. Okay, whatever.
You need something?
Yes, I need you to heal. Now then, attack this
My
jackass.
blade will cut you down to size.
No! No!
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Thrust!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Now then, who's the badasses? Not you guys.
Full plate and pack.
All right. Your wrath is mediocre, sir. I'm sorry, but your wrath is rather pathetic. Let's see. I can pick this up, give this to him, and this to him. You can carry these two, so... Oh, he's got no more room for that nonsense, so we'll give them to him. We need to go to the bank soon, or to a merchant soon.
I'm gone.
Butt kicking for goodness.
There we go. Okay. More robes. Wonderful. Let's see. So that's a mage robe of electrical resistance. Another, of cold resistance. And an unidentified ring. Ring of Energy. Ring of Energy, the victor crafted by drow mages of the Underdark. This weapon was used in an arranged battle between rival houses. Each combatant was allowed the use of a single magic item to aid his efforts. We've already got one of these, actually. Oh, damage 2d6, no save. Okay, it was worn by a sibling and fired from the crowd, striking his opponent squarely in the back. So, who can wear this? Anybody? Okay. So what does that mean? I don't understand. Like, is that a... Oh, wait. How do you use that weapon? Oh, I see. That's how that works. Okay. Ah, sweet.
What are you glad to?
Any news on what's next? When next series of Orville coming? Oh yeah, I haven't yet. I still haven't seen the new season. I started watching Picard and I hadn't even finished that yet, so I've still got a little bit of things to get through. I guess I need to spend some time. Oops, not that. Spend some time watching the rest of Picard. I've already invested at least, what, 4 or 5 hours into it. Cold resistance, fire resistance, yada, yada, yada. Of course it's going to start raining.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Looks like we're just gonna have to rest here whether we like it or not.
Full plate and packing steel.
Just bop them with a horror spell? At least that's what I do. I mean, that works. Trying to chase them around. Okay. So we've saved. Now we're going to take a nap. Hopefully we don't get interrupted. We can get a full 8 hours. That way we can actually get all of our spells back and not have to worry about dying due to whatever random event they give us. Ah, nice. All right. I'll tell you what. How about you? Been AFK. What happened to your ghoul friend? He decided to turn on us, and because he got too hungry, and we had to kind of put him down. He was rabid. How you doing, Chief?
Butt kicking for goodness!
Now we're just butt kicking for goodness. I don't think there was anything else in this particular zone of real interest. Maybe there is, I just don't remember. But I do remember that fight because I remember having a hard time with it the first time I ran across it. I don't think I was quite ready for the level. Plus, wizards, even lower level ones, can be a bit of a challenge if you don't manage the fight very well. Especially these NPC wizards. I sometimes think they actually get a bonus to their ability to make things stick. Let's see. So we've also got space above us. Let's see what we've got up top. Okay, that's going to be blocked off. Let's go along the outside edge. The woods are too thick. They just can't penetrate. There we go. No? Can't go there. Yeah, it looks like they're going to block us from that upper section, so there may not be anything we can do.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Rusk! You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
Oh, we got a level. Okay, no skills there, so he's just going to accept the level. There we go. So now he's level 7. Let's see where everybody stands now. He's just over 8,000 points away. He just leveled. His cleric's about to level up here in about 1,000, a little over 1,000 points. Fighter's actually getting close to leveling, so both will be 6 here shortly. And she's about to level, less than 1,000 away. She's got a less than, well, a little over 5,000, and then it's going to be a while for me. Hey, Blackbird Twitch. How are you doing this fine Friday morning? It is more. Yes, it is. It's 10 o'clock. I had to think for a minute. Is it really that late? No, it's not quite that late yet. Oh, that blur effect. You mean on Minsk? Yeah. He's wearing, I think it's a ring. I can't remember. Is it a ring? Oh, he's got that angel skin ring on. Oh, it must be the robe. That's what it is. Cloak of Displacement. Yeah. Not robe, but cloak. Oh.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I'm really hoping for a dungeon. Come on, give me just a small dungeon. It doesn't have to be like some 6 or 7 layer deep.
Orion would be proud of your actions.
Yeah, it gets better in game. He catches up a bit. Yeah, that's one of the things they do kind of catch up. It's still, it sucks to have to carry characters because their levels are so low and their equipment's so low. But once you get through a few fights, they actually do get within a level or two. It's not too terrible. But it's amazing how much of a difference one level makes in D&D. But Branwen is the real cleric MVP. Yeah, I haven't run across Branwen yet, have I? Did I ditch Branwen already? I did ditch Branwen, didn't I? I figured with a multi-class cleric and a multi-class druid. So far, I haven't had too much trouble with healing. My issue with healing is that he's still using the Cure Light Wounds, which is getting really difficult on people like Minsk with 60 plus, or 48 plus, and Khalid with almost 70 hit points, or right at 70. Oh, hello there.
My blade will cut you down to
Ha!
size.
One shot, he's down. They didn't even have to do anything. Imowen's like, I got this. Dink. I think he's got one of those, so that'll stack.
I don't like the way this group is turning.
Shut up, Jaheira. This group is fine. The statue lady, yeah. The statue lady. She is the statue of limitations. Think you left her behind. Oh, yes, that's right. Is she the... No. I might have left her behind, yeah. I think you're right. It sounds... I seem to remember getting her as an option and then passing her up. But I don't remember why I passed her up or where she was. Was she in the fair zone? Was that what it was? Ah, Farrington. Farrington. Good guy? Bad guy? Meal on wheels? Come
What
on.
you want?
A Tazloy has stolen my scroll of wisdom, wanderer, and fled eastward towards the Ettercap's lair. The poor Tazloy is probably quite dead by now, but the Ettercaps, of course, will not recognize the scroll's value. If you could retrieve it for me, I promise to brighten your karma. Okay, so that being the case, we have a mission. We can go east, and apparently there is a lair over here. Yep, turn to stone. Okay, so we're going to find the Ettercap lair. And that sounds like skeletons. Or, nope, that's spiders. Yep, that's spider sounds.
For the fallen!
I mean, I can't deny that my group can do a good amount of damage. Khalid and Minsk both. I mean, they are pretty intense damage dealers. So we'll just keep going east. Oh, wait. All right. And he's good on those. Plus, I've got bullets, so I'm not too worried about him.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
2 months and still not bald.
Still not bald. Thank you, Mr. Steelrose. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back for more Baldur's Gate. You missed an epic fight between me and some red-robed freaks, and a band of unruly travelers who thought they were the better of me. Now they are just gibs all over the ground in the forest. There's an ettercap.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Oh my god. 30 damage. Wow. That's intense. Wizards, wizards, so they say. A protection scroll. Protection, a cursed scroll of foolishness. You know what that means? Junk. Those are so hard to get rid of. So hard to sell. And then they sell for squat, but they just take up all that inventory space. So much like leather armor or the random junk weapon, non-magical, they really don't have much benefits. Oh.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Rusk! Full plate and pack.
I like how these things come in and they're like, oh, we've got you. This is going to be so easy. And then they get one hit for like 30 damage. And they're like, oh my god, never mind. Forget these guys. They're too hard. Yeah. Okay. Let's heal him. I think I'm going to have to actually... I'm in Wizards of Thay. Did you fight them? I don't know. They were the ones on the little platform here in this area. I'll show you what I mean here in a second. This little platform right here. We're in this zone, just southeast of Peldvale. And it was on that platform there. There was 3 wizards, I think it was. I don't know if that was of Thay. Yeah, that's them. Okay. They tried to challenge me, and I said, I will have none of this. So I took their stuff, and we left. Edwin belongs to them. Ah, okay.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Oh, I bet you if I went in there with Edwin, it would probably be a different dialogue, wouldn't it? One of those kind of scenarios. The RNG does seem a bit all over the place, you noticed. Yeah, there may be some weirdness to the RNG, and that might be just related to the simpler processing of the time. And that may be something that was fixed in the EE version, I don't know. Thay is a country ruled by wizards. Oh, okay. That explains a little bit. See, I know nothing about D&D, so I'm kind of an idiot when it comes to those. I enjoy them. I think I remember where this layer is. There's a cave here somewhere, isn't there?
My blade will cut you down.
You learn some from the in-game books. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can read. It's like Elder Scrolls games. You end up with so much good stuff you can actually learn of the lore.
I'm gone.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Screw that. I think I need to start looking for traps. Apparently there's traps over here. Watching Mike this morning, well, he started installing Daggerfall. I don't know what was going on. I wasn't able to listen at the time, but it was kind of interesting. It's like, since Daggerfall is free, I made it my mission to figure out how to rebuild the installation CD, and I actually completed it. I think I'm missing a font file, but I'm not sure. But you can download all the contents off of Bethesda's website, and you can also download it on GOG. It's not the same installation. They're both different, and I don't know why they have two different versions. Even the game version apparently is different.
Your company is...
Like random spikes with rolls, but maybe that's just probability being an ass. That's true, too. It could just be bad luck on my part, but...
Kind words are always appreciated.
I'm also wondering if maybe from a randomness sake, there might be some simplicity due to the lower end processors. I mean, it's a Pentium 2, you know, and that was what this was made for, was probably targeting a high-end Pentium like MMX processor, but really targeting Pentium 2s because that was what was coming out at the time this game was released.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
The RNG, he said, it seems like it's kind of spiky, like it wants to do some weird things sometimes. Really inconsistent. And it may not be. Maybe it's just bad luck on my part. I mean, this is really circumstantial, but...
Butt kicking for goodness! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Trask!
Alright, so I guess we're just going to have to hang out here until I can actually get Khalid out of the fight. There we go. Cannot save at this time. Wow, 2,000 experience for that damaging a sword spider, for killing that sword spider. Okay, so I guess that wasn't a trap. That must have been a spell that the spider cast.
Full plate and packing steel.
A wrath spider. A phase spider. Oh, I hate phase spiders.
Go for the eyes! Trask!
For the fallen!
Oh, wait.
Glangeddon's might be with us.
So one spider's taking a nap. Ha! Nice. At least it's not a Pathfinder web spell. You'll be waiting 5 actual minutes with no mods to fix it. See, that's just lame. I mean, I get the purpose of a spell with a long duration, but if you're done with the fight, the caster should... If the caster's dead, then the spell needs to negate at that point. Like, it's time for it to go. There's no reason to keep that spell active if the person's dead. You just sit there wasting the player's time. I guess you could argue that there's other creatures that could wander in, so it makes it even more dangerous, but still. Alright, we're getting close to a couple people leveling, or at least... Yeah, at least a couple. once we get these levels, I'm gonna go try. The Durlag's Tower again. Also need to go west and see if there's anything there. I don't think there's anything east of Peld Vale. There might be something west of Peld Vale between Friendly Arms and Peld Vale, but I'm not sure. Go clear out that other Fog of War area down there too. Putrefy! Hey, how's it going? Welcome in! I didn't see you say hello, and then I saw the shout out. Thank you, Echo, for shouting Putrefy out. Go check out Putrefy. Absolutely one of the friendliest Twitch streamers on the site. Absolutely amazing. Plays all kinds of stuff. Big Diablo fan. Also an incredible artist at that. Another European. Yep. We are working our way through Baldur's Gate. We're actually doing quite well. We're kind of close to the end, but I need some more levels. These guys are just not strong enough to fight these yet, to fight the final fights. And I want to go through Durlags, which will get me some more experience. That's why you didn't play or buy Wrath of the Righteous. Interesting. Uh-oh. Yeah, we've got some spiders up here. I bet you. Yep, there they are.
My blade will cut you down to size.
How's BG? You're always more of a Neverwinter Nights fan. I loved Baldur's Gate. I've never played Neverwinter, but I did play Icewind Dale after Baldur's Gate came out, Baldur's Gate 2. And I got Neverwinter Nights Diamond Edition for free at some point over the years. I don't remember when on GOG. So eventually I want to try it out. People have said so many good things about it. What about Baldur's Island? Oh, we can check that out too. There's plenty of other stuff I guess we can go to. I haven't quite found all the Tales of the Sword Coast content yet, so maybe we'll check out the rest of it. Can't get much more of the area than that. And what have you been playing lately? I keep an eye on you occasionally, see what you got going on. And oh, you've been, let's see. Have you been doing, what is that, Elder Scroll? No, that's not Elden Ring. That's wait a minute. Oh, you're doing another Souls game. Okay. I wasn't sure which one it was. I'm so bad with Dark Souls games, or Dark Souls-like games. Search the All of Olgoth's Beard. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. Majesty out of Retro. You like to pick the challenging games. Of course, you also do some challenge runs, too. You play Baldur's Gate just like... Oh, you're in Nashkel. Yeah. I like Nashkel, actually. It's a nice town to be in. Oh, what's that? You need money? Just... yeah. Happy Mario Day. Okay. I thought there was a... How much you want to bet the cave I need to be in is right here?
Cheer 5 Happy Mario Day. Let's-a go.
What the hell? Okay, well, I managed to avoid that trap. I swear, there was supposed to be a layer over here. Did I miss a cave entrance somewhere? I had to have missed a cave entrance, because that's where the scroll is, right? What we're looking for. And I need to level up Jaheira as well, so she actually leveled. I don't see a nethercap layer. What are we looking for? Oh my god, was it the cursed scroll that I was supposed to give this guy? Oh, what the hell. I guess I might have screwed that up. Let's go ahead and level her up and see what we have. So what was hers that leveled? Her druid side leveled up. Okay, so maybe she's got a new spell. I don't remember if level 7 gets a new spell or not. Yes, it did. Animal summoning. Did she get an upgrade? Ooh, cure serious wounds. Nice. Defensive harmony. She needs more spell slots. I need to get more healing. I do like monster summoning spells though. You played through Neverwinter a few months ago with a ridiculous build of warrior monk, red dragon, disciple, frenzied berserker. Good God Almighty. That's nuts. I don't know what character you're playing. I have no idea what class you're playing. That just
lightly.
I cannot save
You
it this
must
time.
show respect in nature's house.
I don't understand. I'm supposed to... I guess it is. Whatever. I don't know. Who cares? Let's see if we can get out of this zone. Can't go north, can't go east. We can go south. That's where we came from. I'm going to go west, actually. So let's go this way. We're going to run into some things. Oops. That way we can break it. All right. Sorry, I had to give Coffee some money so that she can go get groceries. Neverwinter Nights is nuts in terms of build and class combinations. It took you an entire stream to create a build, but it one-shotted everything. See, like you're really good at building that kind of stuff. We had to, well, I had to rely heavily on chat in order to be able to get something decent. And this was the character that I created. So, I mean, we had a little bit of fun creating the portraits as well as doing the sound pack as well. Mostly just goofing around. So this is what I have. My illusionist gnome. You found in Neverwinter 1, although there are so many different possibilities, Druid is just completely broken from beginning to end. Broken in a good way, Kriegeth, or bad? Fellow streamer and friend of mine created a Neverwinter Nights 2 module called The Third Sign, which is based on a book of his. Oh, now that's cool. All right, so we're just going to head straight west.
Full plate and packing steel.
Probably going to run into a trap. Let's see.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I hear spiders. Oh, lots of spiders. Broken in a good way. Oh, okay. Druids are super OP early on.
Want some wang?
Where the hell? Oh, okay.
That was left-handed. You point, I punch.
You had a Neverwinter Nights script project back in high school, which was yearly for every class. Do you know which D&D rules BG uses? Is it? I think it's somebody said 2.5 at some point or 2.0. I'm not sure exactly the rule set. There's a spider chasing somebody somewhere, I think. Or did we kill all three of them?
Squeaky wheel.
Oh, we got all three of them. Okay. That's my understanding is 2.5, but I don't know that for a fact. I know that the version that was being used was old for the time the game came out. Neverwinter doesn't handle indoor, outdoors, so druid spells that are balanced against outdoor restrictions work everywhere. Oh, now that's an interesting thing. I mean, that's not something that they would have had trouble doing. They did it in this game. They did it in EverQuest. Which is not D&D, but kind of uses some of it. Ooh, Larswood. We'll go to Larswood. What's in Larswood? I don't even think I've had... Be careful. I don't even think I've had any experience in Larswood before. Maybe I've run through here before and just don't remember it. Must be full of Norse folks there.
Full plate and packing steel.
I do like the tile sets they used for this. The forest and everything. So it's very immersive.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Oh, really? Osmundi, arrogant fools, you return to the very slaughter for which you were responsible. Your blood will soak the ground before I allow any of you to leave. I will avenge the deaths of my brothers. Ironically, Lars isn't there. So it is. With fun included 3.5 doesn't let you stack stats on items. So Neverwinter Nights 2 is less fun. Oh, that sucks. Lars isn't there. He was never there to begin with. Kielbasa. Ooh. I'll take some kielbasa. Now, the cabbage might make everybody regret it, and I don't mean the person who's actually eating it. I'm talking about everybody who has to deal with it after the fact. But yeah, I like kielbasa quite a lot. We'll get that frequently, or at least our version of it anyway. But I might pass on the cabbage. Quite tasty. Thank you very much for that. Ha, more food porn. There you go. What are you talking about? We've killed no one. Actually, that's not true. We've killed quite a few people in this game. I think you're a little addled in the head. Perhaps you should calm down so that we can figure out who really killed your brothers. We admit it freely. We drank their blood and ate their spleens. You think your excuses can work on me? I know what you are, what all of you are. Let the wrath of Malar destroy you and your faithless companions. So this guy just wants a fight no matter what. Sorry, buddy, but you give me no options. Actually, you know what?
Grangeddin's might be with us.
Well now. Hi, Curzon.
Civilization seems far, city dweller.
I must apologize for the actions of Asmati. He had lost his mind after what happened here some days past. A group of bandits calling themselves the Chill entered our camp as we worked upon this shrine. They killed and murdered everyone they came across, including some of Asmati's close friends. You found Neverwinter 2 a much better experience once you abandoned the idea of stacking stats. The worst thing is the camera. It's just baffling in Neverwinter 2. See, when I've installed and kind of went through the introduction, created characters and all of that kind of stuff. Didn't really know what I was doing. And I played with the first one. And I kind of like the way it works. I haven't tried 2 yet, I don't think. But I will say I wasn't a huge fan of the way you interact with stuff in the first one, at least. But I guess it's a matter of getting used to it. I've played worse. Controls, that is. Worse controls. Let's see. Why did you let us attack Asmati? From the sounds of it, you knew him well. The both of you look to be druids. It's true. We knew each other very well, but there was nothing that could be done. He had lost his mind. I think you can understand that. Sometimes one doesn't have a choice. Maybe caused by the fact that Neverwinter 2 has more narration-based, it's closer. Ah, okay. It's rather hard to believe that you would write off a life so readily. Come now, there must have been some other choice. There was no other choice. Do I have to explain myself over and over? Please leave me be so that I may bury my companion. So, now he's your companion. That's very strange indeed. I don't know of many people who would go about murdering their companions. I murdered no one. I did what had to be done. All of you might be dead if it weren't for my help. Leave me be. I think you're lying. I think you wanted our help to kill him. You're just a common killer. You are correct. I did need your assistance to kill Asmati. Thank you for your help. You were wrong about one thing. I am no common killer. I am a shadow druid. I poisoned Asmati and his companions so that we could be rid of their weakling presence. Now, we should easily be able to make this land our own. Unfortunately, there will be no room for meddling city folk. It is time for you to feel the fury of nature as only I can administer it. Goodbye. Well, I guess we went down the right path on this one.
My blade will cut you down to size.
He didn't seem so tough. Master religion or race or whatever he claims to be. Okay. Free experience. And gold. I guess we'll probably run into some more of these shadow druids. We're here at the druid rings. Ah, I guess we upset the animals.
Oh,
Damn.
really not in this.
All right, so we need to heal.
You need something?
Well, she doesn't have her new big cure yet, I guess. He doesn't have any heals currently.
Servant awaits.
All right.
Full plate and packing steel.
I'm wondering if there's something here of value. I really don't remember this area when I played this last. I remember dealing with shadow druids. I don't remember this area, though. Ah, I see. The woods are getting in the way of my fog of war. Out, damn fog of war, out! Eh. Fraz of war. Fraz of war. There you go. The Fraz of war. Oops. I don't want to talk to these guys.
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
I'm busy leveling. Come on now. He's got a little ways. He's good. Oh, he's about to level. I'm like, wait a minute, he's over, but no, 27,500. So he's almost level. His cleric is almost leveled. So that's a good thing. This guy's so far behind, he's my biggest weakness. And she's got a ways. She's about to level. This will be handy. Her hitting level 8 as a thief will be extremely good. No, I'm busy leveling, right? Mom, I'm busy leveling. You could made more advanced builds a lot easier in the second game with the new rule set. Oh, okay. The hidden and obfuscated class restrictions and requirements made it so frustrating. You literally needed to research and plan out your entire character build before you even started playing. I used to try to do that with Civ 2 and 3. Like I want to build out the direction that I'm going to go with my science learning.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
All right. Now then. Need to check on Imowen's quiver. Speaking of enhanced builds. All right, give me just a moment there. Oh, shit. So we'll go there. Actually, I'll have to click that again, so. All right, give me just a quick second there. It's amazing how well this actually works with this hat and headphones. It's also amazing how much I hate having hair now. Rather just stay bald. It just works so well. Oh, and I do apologize. We've got ads in 3 minutes. For those who are not subbed, you might get some ads for 3 minutes, possibly even less, depending. But I appreciate your patronage. I really thank you for that. You know what? I'm going to do something. I've moved some stuff around on my HUD, and it doesn't really work there anymore, so I'm going to set it right down here. There we go. That way you can see it. It's that way, right there. Hair is OP. Don't say P. I need to go to the bathroom. This coffee's finally catching up to me. Which I guess is okay. That'll take advantage of these commercials. All right. What do we have here? We're going to go back up north and clear that frog of war.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Ahoy!
Yeah, he's good. That's way too much effort. I just buzz cut it every 2 weeks. See? That's what I do. I mean, more or less. Use a number 2 guard on a electric razor and just call it a day. So much easier, cleaner, no effort, costs nothing but the razor, which lasts for years. Possibly decades if you take care of it. Runs water in the background. Oh my god! Jaheir is probably very unhappy for killing all these wolves. Oh, it's a dread wolf. Maybe not so much.
Really not in this.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
There goes this level. There he is. Cleric level. He's now level 6. He doesn't have any new spells yet. But he does have a new spell slot, so we can do that. Rigid thinking isn't a terrible thing. Remove paralysis. Animate dead. Dispel magic. Glyph of warding. Remove curse. Upon casting this spell, the priest is usually able to remove a curse on an object or a person, or in the form of some undesired sending or evil presence. Know that the remove curse spell does not remove the curse from a cursed shield, weapon, or suit of armor, for example, although the spell typically enables the person afflicted with any such cursed item to get rid of it. Certain special curses may not be countered by this spell, or may be countered only by the caster of a certain level or more. Interesting. So that sounds extremely limited to me. How about Invisibility Purge? Ads in less than a minute, followed by another burr break. Yeah, we'll do another miscast magic. Those are actually quite useful. Okay. I'm going to make a little bit of a movement further north, and then I'm going to go ahead and pause. It takes about 30 seconds once that timer hits before the commercials actually kick in, so we'll give it a second. What? Oh, yep. Who is this? Black Talon Elite. Oh, I remember fighting these guys before. All right, we'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Don't go nowhere. And we're going to find out just how much experience I get off these guys. All right, thank you very much for that break. I apologize for those dreaded interruptions. You know, Mystic's been very, aside from chewing up my HDMI cables, it's not been a whole lot as far as getting the camera today. All right, so we're going to go ahead and attack this guy and see what we get. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, the bird break. All right, hang on a second here. All right. Let's see what we have. So I'm going to mute that for a moment. It's basically the mystic of birds. That actually looks like it would hurt. I'm not going to lie. It's a tasty human finger. It's like the weirdest sound. Why? I mean, I don't know. Yep, that's the mystic of birds going straight for the microphone. Yes, MGM is behaving. Oh, Mystic is behaving today, isn't he?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Who wants some wang?
Save versus wands, you son of a bitch. Oh, whatever. Attack! Oh my god, he just exploded.
No.
Oh, I'm really not in this.
Bunch of
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
And no, he wasn't behaving today. He chewed up my my HDMI cable. That wasn't a cheap cable. And yet he ruined it, little bastard.
Wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as Minsk and
Arrows +1. Here you go, Emowyn. Ice arrows, yeah. Some more. I mean, we got that one jerk that just decided to run away because he was a wuss. Poor hungry Misk. Oh, he's not hungry. He's just being a jerk.
I don't like the way
Emowyn's like, fuck you.
Better leadership might help.
I mean, she really told him what for. She's like, how dare you attack us again after running away, you big wuss. Thank you for the free arrows. The free nice ones, too. Not just junk arrows, but you gave me some good free ones. Ice. +1s. Got some armor piercing. Is he part dog? I used to swear Stash was part dog. The way he acted, the way he was...
do good. Just as my clan was long ago.
The way he was, like, he had to be around people all the time. He would follow me everywhere. He had this sort of... He wanted to fetch. You could play fetch with him. Very much like a dog. Mystic, on the other hand, is more like a, when I feel like it. He's like, I'll follow you around until you're not playing with me or feeding me when I want you to, and then screw you, I'm on my own. It's pretty much the way he treats things. You've had some cats LARPing as dogs. It's funny how their personalities can be so different, cats in particular. Dogs pretty much are all, you know, unless they've been abused or mistreated in some way, they're pretty much the same. Like, they have personalities, but they all have this, I'm your friend. What are you doing? Can we go play? Can I have something to eat? Are you going to do this? Where are you going? Can I go with you? You know, it's like, that's all dogs. They just excited. They're so excited about every little thing that you do. And cats are like, you got food? You don't? Fuck you, I'm going this way. You don't care. Most cats, though. Anyway, then you have some like Stash that just want to play fetch or have to be in. Like, he would have to be in my lap. He would get so mad. For those who are who've been here, you know what I mean. He would get in my lap and get so mad when I was trying to stream or do anything in this chair. Get up in my lap, start biting at my arms and my hands. Especially golden retrievers. Yes, golden retrievers are like, I don't know. Those are the most. They're very loyal. I'll just say that. They're very loyal, and they love to be with people so much. Oh, shit, there's a castle there. His chair, yeah, pretty much.
For the fallen!
Just let the AI take him out.
No!
I love watching them explode. Are they all dead yet? The worst part about killing these things is that there are so many of them, and you have to go loot. Ah, the kitty cat. You heard a Stash was mentioned? This is Stash, yeah. This was one of the last times we actually had Stash on stream. Kitty cat.
Are you a good boy?
He was not feeling his best at the time. But this was Stash. See, he just love on everything. He was always so friendly. At least with me.
Hi, Stash.
Bitey kitty. He's being sweet. Yeah, bitey kitty. He's being sweet. He just, aw. He says, I love on you, and I'm gonna bite you on the chin. But yeah. And you can get him to lick his leg. It's not difficult. You just scratch his side or his back. There he goes. That's what he does. Have you ever watched Venture Brothers? I have not. Slurpy cat. What is up with that? Kitty cat. He was a good boy. My voice reminds you of Henchman 24. I guess I'll have to watch Venture Brothers then. I hope that's a compliment. Minsk is having some emotional problems there. I'd say so. Oh, good. Okay. Well, in that case, then I'll take it. Welcome in. How you doing this week? I hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you had a good week in general. Okay, so it's not a castle, it's just a tower. What the heck's with the tower then? Are we coming up on something? Just a random tower in the middle of the field? I guess we're on the border of a kingdom, perhaps? What the hell is that? Oh, a gibbering.
My heart's really not in this.
Come on, Minsk, go loot the damn thing. Get your pittance of a gold.
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
Dire or dread? Dire wolves.
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Go for the eyes! Lost! Screw this wolf. I'm gonna go this way. If he's gonna run away, he's not worth it. Not gonna go chasing him down. Morale failure, yeah.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Stop these guys from shooting arrows.
For the fallen!
I mean, giving these things is just absolutely awesome. So, did we have a corpse? Nope. Nope, not at all. He's dead, Jim. Aw, he didn't give me any more good arrows. Let's see, we'll get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. Where else? We still got a bit of the zone to clear out. Yeah. We're right there on the... Okay, so I'll tell you what. Let's go trigger this. I think we've got... Yeah, I don't think we can go anywhere else there, but we'll go east just in case. Let's see what happens. See if we open up another area somewhere. Nope. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else north or west or east of us. So we'll try out south and see if something else opens up.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
He tried to run, didn't have a chance. Oh crap, these guys are tougher than I thought. Too late. Alright, what do we got up here? You're using ChatGPT. You know what? I haven't... Ooh, to create YouTube video tags. I was trying to figure out some ways to use ChatGPT for something like that. You wonder if AI thinking is going to improve your YouTube algorithm because they are both machines. That's actually a really good point. And I had been contemplating like ways to do that. So I might have to try that. Definitely tell me what you come up with if you find anything that's useful. I mean, I don't really use YouTube for anything right now except for archiving, but I would like to find some things that I could do that I actually have enough time to be able to complete because doing YouTube videos, like static videos and not necessarily just this, is really, really challenging from a time perspective. I mean, you can spend 20 hours just trying to produce one small video. It's really not hard to spend a lot of time on it. And I'm not very good at it anyway. In fact, I'm awful, but that's a whole other challenge.
Full plate and packing steel.
Should probably consider healing these guys and taking a rest in the game. Using machine to cheat on another machine. I mean, ultimately, but you know what? If it works, why not, right? Take advantage of the tools you have. I watched a video, God, I forgot what his name is. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can find his name real quick. But I watched a video where, funny thing is, the guy doesn't even live that far from me. Hang on. Rick Beto. And Rick Beto is a musician and producer that lives in Atlanta, or at least used to. I think he still does. And he actually used Chat GPT in one of his videos to create song lyrics, just to kind of prove a point. And he's really good. If you want to, Lee Beto? No. But anyway, you ought to check him out. He's actually really good. He's just a typical studio musician and producer that has been in the industry for like 30 years or more, and he's really knowledgeable, super easy to listen to, and he can give you a lot of insight just by listening to him how the music industry works, which of course is an interest of mine. And anyway, yeah. The lyrics, I mean, they were awful because he's like, give me some lyrics. I forget what the singer's name was, but he did it, like, give me some lyrics in the style of one particular singer, pop singer. AI to you is a calculator. I mean, it is. It's exactly what it is. It's just a calculator calculating, but not numbers. I mean, in a way, it is numbers. It's still numbers, but it's taking into account a broad, level of nothing but statistics, like the probability of certain words being combined or a certain, set of images being combined, whatever. Alan Alda used the same one to create a script for a MASH 4077 scene, which he and Mike Farrell on Alan's podcast read out together. Oh my God, I wonder how that turned out. But with 11 seasons worth of content plus a movie, I can honestly see how it could do a pretty good job of producing something, even just a short 5-minute scene that would actually be a contender for an episode. You've seen other content creators saying that videos take forever to make it if you try to do too much. See, that's my problem, Sundog. I still haven't really learned a good workflow yet. I'm also not that proficient with video editing tools either, so that slows me down. Writing a script and then trying to marry that into a video can be challenging if you've never done it before. Although I've got a little bit of an idea how that works now. I've tinkered enough with it. I think I've got I'd say a basis. I wouldn't call it anything else. Emowyn, what are you doing? You fool! What are you doing, Emowyn? Emowyn. Damn it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
All right.
Full plate and packing steel.
Wow, there was like a pause, almost like I had paused the game before they would actually move. You started using AI for work-related topics. Every time it says, overall, the email appears to be professional and clear in its communication. I'm like, yeah, there you go. See? I almost considered that for my own work, to be honest. It was very tempting. What am I doing? Oh, yes. No heals for that. Oh, he's drunk? Oh my God. Oh no. You've been cursed with a drunken stupor. When I see a robot and hear him say, "I'll be back," I'll just ask when and get on with my day. That's a good one. Let's see. All right. He's getting closer. Yeah, he's a long way away. Hitting level 8, level 9 is going to be a challenge. He's getting pretty close on his fighter side. She's not going to level anytime soon. She's almost there, and of course, I'm not going to level anytime soon. So let's take a quick rest in game. Hey, we didn't get interrupted. That's a good sign. Let's go ahead and save. It's nighttime. How did he get drunk? I drank a healing potion, and it was cursed. Those minor curses aren't too bad. You just rest, and it'll fade. But yeah, they're really inconvenient if you're in the middle of a fight. And you're like, I healed with the wrong potion. I moved the hints allowed below. Yeah, I need to do that as well. Well, you know what? I'll leave hints on. I've played this several times. Right by the ads frame. I agree with you. It's a little bit more of a challenge for me to move that one, so I'm going to have to do that off stream, I think. Actually, you know what? No, I can't move that. I did make it a group. Never mind. There we go. No, officer, this is just my healing potion. You want some? Can you give some of that? What, no wine? No wine today, Susie? It's not time yet, is it? Oh, shit. Well, that's a problem. Still think that's the best intro of any game I think I've played in a long time. It's so good. I love that. Thankfully, I saved it not too far away. First crash of the day, yes. Yep. It happens. Not often, thankfully. When I upgraded the memory on this PC, because I went from 64 megabytes to 384 megabytes on this Pentium 2, I was a little concerned about the stability, because memory stability, a lot of times, I mean, like for Windows 98, for Pentium 2s, 128, 256 megabytes of memory, somewhere in between is actually really, really not a bad idea. But I do seem to remember that there was a notable increase in stability, or instability, excuse me, with higher RAM on those older machines. Man, these fights in Baldur's Gate 3 can be tough. No rabid dogs on this one. Yep, look at that. 0 fog of war. Awesome. Perhaps time for a reboot then? I don't think so. I think that was just a game crash. I don't think that was anything but. All right.
Inconceivable!
Let's go to Baragost, get a good night's rest, and then we're going to go do... we're going to do some... whatchamacallits.
Full plate and packing steel.
Durlag's Tower. I haven't got the quest for that yet, have I? So I should probably go back up here. Or was it... Well, we'll go to Olgoth, but I'm going to go through Baragos. We're going to sell some junk. We're going to get a good night's rest in the game. And we're going to go from there. 3 hours and you haven't even gone into Durlags yet? Well, we did it last week, and it kicked my ever-loving ass. So I said, no, I need to get a few levels, and we're really close to leveling. So maybe some of those battle horrors will actually level the last little bit. Because I was able to take them on one at a time, and that was really easy. It's trying to take on more than one at a time that was a challenge. If I can take on 2 battle horrors at a time, I should be able to take on Durlag's Tower. In fact, I was really close to being able to handle Durlag's Tower. How close am I to max level? I think 9 is the max level for some classes. Not all classes can hit level 9, I don't think. It's 120,000 experience, I believe, is the maximum with Tales of the Sword Coast. So some characters are kind of low, like, for example, Yezlik is still trying to catch up. Minsk is about to hit level 7. He's getting kind of close. He's level 7 and got a long way to go, so he is pretty much max level. Yeah, Mages can hit hit level 9, yeah. She's got a ways to go on both of her classes. She'll probably hit max level of 8, maybe on one. She's about to level. She'll hit 8, and then maybe... I think 8 is her maximum level. And, of course, I'm about to hit... Well, I'm not about. I'm going to level to 8, and then I should be able to get to 9. So we'll see. Also, preposterous, which is one of my favorite words. So you're close to finish. Yeah, I really am. We're in Chapter 5. We're already able to go to the Council in Baldur's Gate, the Iron Throne Council. I wasn't able to defeat them yet. I figure if I can get through Durlag's Tower, I should be able to defeat the Council, and then we can go to the final fight.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
The Baldur Island thing? Ooh, okay. So we'll have to do the Baldur Island thing first. Maybe we'll do that before we go to Baldur's, or before we go to Durlag's. Yeah, always do that before. Okay, so we'll take that as advice. That sounds like a good idea. You're not the first, but I think Mr. Steelrose said the same thing. I should try to do Baldur's. Let's see. Could you show us what you have for sale? Of course. Yes, yes, yes. He won't buy these spells, but I can go to Nashkel and sell that. He won't buy the gems either. Well, he'll buy that gem. He'll buy that. Oh, he'll buy some gems, just not all of them. That ring I don't want to sell. Supposedly it's a quest item, but I'm not sure for whom. You can sell your jewelry in... Yeah, that's exactly where I am. I'm in Baragos currently. I should probably buy the shadow armor for Emoen. I think that's really who it's made for. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's going to be the better choice for her. She can take advantage of that. So we'll switch over to her. Wait. The light crossbow of speed. So this is actually an upgrade for what I have currently too. So we'll go these two. And that gives her some more firepower, as well as the ability to hide in shadows. That'll actually be beneficial, so we'll trade that out. So that's just light crossbow +1. This is actually the light crossbow +1, plus it gives her the benefit of speed as well. So we'll get rid of that. Wardstone of Forgery. Okay, so now then... oops, I'm sorry. We're going to see about getting... oh, that was not going to go anywhere. Yeah, one acid arrow. Screw that. Let's see. So we'll take... no more room. Let's see. Dump that. Oh, there's the key. Key to the river plug. Okay, she needs to actually throw some stuff up in here, so we'll put some stuff up here. I can't put that anywhere else. The same name of armor you use in your game, that. Oh, really? The shadow armor? Yeah. So this will be beneficial for her because she can... it gives her an increase to her hide in shadows, which is her weakest thief skill. She's got good stealth now. She has 75% to open locks, 75% to find traps. I didn't really ever worry them pickpockets. They haven't been very beneficial. Her stealth, though, was always weak, so that was 55%. Now it's 70, so that's actually not bad. You should have given Imowen crossbow proficiency from the last level up. Yeah, see, I don't think I did that. Let's see. But I am on the next level when she does level up. She's got bow. So we need to increase that on her next level if she gets a point. And I need bullets, it looks like. So we'll put that there. Like, I really need bullets. She's got lots of arrows. I guess I can live with these for now. I can buy more at the merchant at the beginning of the... oh, hell, what's the name of that zone again? I always forget the name. Durlags. There's one there. Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
See if I can find some bullets. Do you have any bullets for sale? +1 at least. No, he doesn't. But that's okay. So we're going to leave here. Actually, I'm going to save. Then we're going to leave here. EE gave her short bow proficiency. Yeah, she starts out with short bow proficiency, and she works quite well with bow.
Full plate and
I should probably just switch her over completely to crossbow. And I may do that at a later time. We'll see. See if I can heal these guys up before I go in and rest. I don't think I have any more heals left. Oh, I do. Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Those aren't dreadlocks. You'll loot a light crossbow of speed +1 now. Exactly, Susie. That's exactly what'll happen. Now that I've just gone ahead and bought one. Actually, I did loot it once before, and I ended up throwing it on the merchant there, so technically already happened. Oldcaster was a cakewalk. It can be, right? If you get the right combination of classes. We'll give him one more heal.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
If that's such a thing. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I have. She's got a light crossbow of speed. However, if you look, it is a +1, damage +1. So it's got a +1, plus she's got an extra attack per round. So she basically attacks twice, double attacks. And she uses 2 missiles. So her I'm going to have to buy more crossbow bolts. Jeez.
Squeaky wheel.
EE Keeper character editor is a thing. I usually change Immo into a half-elf so she can be either a fighter thief or a mage thief. It's not a big change. It's not a big change and believable. That's a good boat. Yeah, it is. Yeah, she'll be devastating now.
Butt kicking for goodness.
All right. Recovers 4 hit points and all spells successfully memorized. All right, so everybody's pretty much healed up. If there's like a 1 point off, I'm not worried about it. 48, 48, 66, 66, 58, 58, 37, 37, 32, 32. Hey, okay. Khalid is surprisingly good with a longbow. I remember making him work as a ranged fighter for a while on one of my early playthroughs back when it first came out. I want to say that's what I made him do for the most part on the first playthrough. Oh, man. Look at this. I have to go clear this. Sorry.
Full plate and packing steel.
I got to go clear 2 little sections of Fog of War. Nice, Hotmon. Oh, I just noticed you said that. Thank you, Godappy. I appreciate that. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Nothing major. Very quick. Yeah, there it is. He's surprisingly annoying with musical equipment. Hey, he's a bit on the weak side because his constitution is low. Sorry, wrong Khalid. What is his constitution? His constitution is 17. I wouldn't call it low. It's better than Minsk, but Khalid's got 70 hit points. So he's good. His biggest issue, Khalid, aside from being really obnoxious as far as like whiny all the time, his biggest issue is that he runs away from everything. Khalid always has an accident in your game. Low strength. He just never nails any crits. Yeah. Yeah. Now, Minsk, on the other hand, he completely devastates, like, everything. He hits crits all the time. In fact, he did one where he hit 30 damage on something, and it just exploded right there on the scene. Nobody else managed to get an attack in. Why does he have such low constitution? Well, he's not a fighter. He's a ranger, so he's not really. I mean, he's got 15, which is above average, but not great. So he's really not that bad. He's actually a pretty well-rounded damage dealer.
Full plate and packing steel.
All right, so we'll go to Temple. A very strong ranger, yeah. He really is.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
And we haven't cleared this area out. In fact, I really haven't done much at all here other than just visit once. High strength for a fighter in 2nd edition is pretty important. Yeah, well, that's true. I mean, I guess for Khalid, he's not exactly a high strength. He's above average there. He's not an overall perfect character by any means. He's got good constitution, decent dexterity, decent strength. He has very low morale. Like, he will run in a heartbeat. And that's the only reason I don't like him, is that he will run in a heartbeat.
Butt kicking for goodness.
But Imowen, she can be made to be a massive damage dealer in ranged if you give her the right weapons and keep leveling her up.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
There we go. All right. Oh, man. Okay, so I guess we're just going to have to buy a bunch of these. Well, those were all gone. These always come in handy, if you ask me. And he won't buy scrolls. I was hoping he would buy scrolls, but he doesn't. Potion of Absorption. You won't buy those. I have to go to Nashkel, I think, in order to sell that stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Nashkel it is. Boo needs to get him to eat more protein. He lets Boo do all the heavy lifting. That's part of the problem. He never really gets bulked up. Now getting that spell for the statues. Wait. That was the stone to flesh, not the... Wait, was it stone to flesh? All right. Give me just a quick moment. I really am sorry for this. Coffee just got back from getting groceries. Let me run out and help bring some of the stuff in for her. And then we'll be right back. So give me just a couple of minutes, all right? Yeah, just a second. Thank you very much for that. Sorry for the sudden break there. All right, let's see. Yeah, so you just made a point. I was thinking of the other way around. If this is the stone to flesh, then I do want this.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Oh, it is stone to flesh. I completely misread that. What, he didn't have enough room for it, I guess? What, are they only allowed to carry one at a time? Okay. 4 should be it. 5, whatever, should be enough. Because of the bloody basilisk. Well, not just those. I'm not too worried about that. I'll save scum my way through those. But there are a couple of people that are frozen that I can unfreeze. So Baldur's Island is what's next on the list, but I'm gonna run to Nashkel so I can sell some of this other stuff. I might run into the opening of the tower. I can never remember. Oh my God, Durlags. So I can buy some good bolts. So let's go to Nashkel. You have been waylaid. Oh, really? Not? Okay.
Butt kicking for goodness!
So I am going to... Well, he's got... All right, there we go. Hey, Nuke! I just missed that. Sorry, how you doing, man? Welcome in. She's a beast as a fighter thief. She can use she can use... Yeah. Oh, yes, because you can turn her in... Yeah, if you use the character editor, you can turn Imowen into a fighter thief. And make her really, really dangerous with a bow. I didn't think about that. There we go. Get rid of all this crap. We're going to keep that ring. I swear it is useful for something. Don't need that. Same with Joseph's. Okay, so we're not going to do that. We're going to leave those alone. He doesn't have bullets +1. There we go. Nashkel. Every time you walk past the inn, I keep expecting to see Rasad. All right. We should be good on inventory. He's really my potion holder. Why am I not putting all my potions on him? Let's give him all of my potions. Minsk should have nothing in his inventory except when he's looted stuff. So we'll put all of this here. What is that? Potion of invisibility. Give him some anecdotes. Or anecdotes, not anecdotes. That's something different. It's like saying specifically, or pacifically, not specific. Wrong term. Potion of absorption. You can use that. Put that here. She's got stuff. She's got stuff, and he's got stuff. All right, so we're good. We're good here. Let's save it. And now it is time to... go this way. All the prep work for your adventures in this game can be epic on its own right. Who's missing? Nobody's missing. Oh, there. Yeah, I was gonna say somebody is missing. Where are they? There we go. Okay. We'll go to Durlags. Probably get waylaid. Since we haven't the last few times. I'm going to restart this computer. I might have to clear out some of the save files. I want to say I had problems with stability even back in the day, where it would act up if there was too many save files. And I've already cleared them out once, and that seemed to have really helped a lot the last time. So we'll try that this time. Not a big deal, because this was the era where they started allowing more than like 10 or 15 save slots. You know, before this, you had a limited number of slots in almost all games that you played, and you pretty much just had to manage your saves the same way. But they had like some games really have a hard time. Even games like Skyrim had a hard time with a lot of saves if you had too many save files. So let's go in here and we will go into the saves. So I really just want to keep the quick save, the auto save, laggy game. You know what? Let's change this to list view. I can't. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to take 29 through 40, and we'll just cut those out. And we'll paste them there. That should help. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. Something about it parsing all the saves and stuff. I don't know what it does, but it doesn't seem to handle it very well. And of course, we got ads kicking in here in a few minutes. What I'll do is I'm just going to run and take a quick bio break and then come right back. But I'm going to do my traveling. I'm not going to play... there's not anything like specifically game-related that I'm going to be doing. I'm just going to go to the merchant, buy some bolts and bullets, and then come back and rest in the end. So if you happen to get some ads and you see me still moving along because you see the game in the upper left corner, or upper right corner, pardon me, don't worry, I'm not playing, like actually going through any of the story stuff. I'm just prepping for this mission. So nothing really lost there as far as interest is concerned. Durlag's Tower has a merchant right at the entrance that sells really good stuff. You know, bolts and bullets and arrows and whatnot. Hints are allowed. Yes, I do have hints turned on. I've played through Baldur's Gate several times before, so it's nothing about it is new to me. Get the video cutscene for Durlags. Pee into the bowl. No, I don't want to lose my account. I'm sure I would probably end up getting banned or something. I mean, you know, Dr. Disrespect ended up in a bathroom on stream one time or something at TwitchCon, I think it was, and ended up getting banned once. I forget now. If he can get banned, I know I would. Hey, Final! He straight up filmed in the bathroom intentionally. Yes, yeah. That's something. I knew it was something like that. It's basically illegal, and... Oh, I'm not saying the ban wasn't legit. I'm just saying if he got it, I know for a fact I would. There's no question about it. You're just giving Patrick... Oh, yes. There you go. Fair enough. So we're going to go down here, and I'm going to buy some darts of stunning. Because these darts are truly a very stunning event. Actually, the darts are really useful. You've been lurking while mining some crafts over on FMM server. Oh, what server are we talking about? Are you talking? Is this like Minecraft or something? Yeah, Mike has a subscribers Minecraft server, and you've been looking for a group to play. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I didn't realize he had one.
50 butts, oh boy.
Thank you for the 50 butts.
Party 50 hint. A hint is a suggestion about something that is made in an indirect way. It can also be a helpful piece of advice, usually about how to do something.
Thank you, sir. I almost want to say, may I have another? The hell, why can't I buy that? Oh, you got to be kidding me. I have to buy one at a time? What the hell? How do I... A hint on Hint Slice. A hint is a suggestion about something that is made in an indirect way. It can also be a helpful piece of advice, usually about how to do something. And thank you very much for that advice that you paid for. You paid for your own advice. I would love to I don't have, well, I do have the newer version of it. I had the Java version of Minecraft. So I'd have to play it through like Xbox or something, I guess. But that would be fun, actually. I had no idea. Mike set up a Minecraft server for himself and his family at first, but opened it up to subscribers later. I don't own Minecraft. Minecraft. So you don't play. But but it seems to be fun. It really is. Minecraft is a lot of fun. The kiddo loves Minecraft. She hasn't played it in a while, but she absolutely adored it. This is stupid. All right, whatever. He's all over the place. Gregor is Twitch ADHD. I think that pretty much sums it up. You can double click on something and buy mobile. You know what? I'll try that again because I was wondering. The D stands for bitumen. No. Alt click doesn't do anything. Control click doesn't do anything. It just does what it does. Shift click doesn't do anything. Double clicking doesn't do anything. Have you played through Bard's? I have not played Bard's Tale yet. I have always wanted to play I wanted to play the original Bard's Tale. But I have tried several times to get started on the remake of it, and I think it's hilarious. the voiceovers and everything, but I've just never managed to really get that far into it. I always managed to kind of stop. Hmm. I don't think he has any other weapons I can really take advantage of. He does have the Wand of Fire, but that thing's devastatingly dangerous. It's not magic. I think you're talking about the action game and not the dungeon crawler. No voices in the blobber. Yeah. The remake version, whatever is on the one that's on Steam that came out like 10 or so years ago, 12 years ago, something, I forget. It wasn't that terribly long ago, but it was. Okay, back to Nashkel. We're going to have them rest in the inn because they're going to start bitching about how tired they are. And then I'm going to take a quick bio break, and we're going to go find this Baldur on Island that everybody keeps talking about. They say it's such a good place to go, so I figure we'll go check it out. What kind of evil that, we get into. Careful. There's evil around every corner. Careful not to step in any. Anytime now they're going to start griping. Just give them a moment. You'll see. They're going to be like, I've had just about enough of this slave driver. All right. Of course, Immelwin's on crack. She gets there before everybody else does. She's like, woohoo! I've had my Red Bull. What about you? Get out of my way, you crummy loghead.
Full plate and packing steel.
What can you give me today? We'll take a noble rest. The thing that sucks is that we're going to end up traveling so far we will get waylaid, but we're also going to have to rest when we get there too, so that's going to kind of suck because this is going to be like a 30 or 40 hour travel time. You're just over halfway through the first dungeon crawler of Bard's Craft now. If I finish, it'll be the first dungeon crawl you've ever beaten other than orcs and elves on DS. Really? Now that's impressive. You have been waylaid. Unbelievable! We did not get waylaid. Travel time, 1 day, 20 hours. There you go. You look like you're getting ready to go for a jog.
I think much clearer with rest. Might we stop?
I've just about seen enough waking hours, slave driver.
I don't suppose I'll be able to rest here. I suppose I can. Of course, the guards will probably say, you can't rest here. Get out of here. All right. Let's see. Georgia State dinner. Ooh, that is definitely a Georgia State dinner. I will testify to that as a Georgian, and I don't mean the country, I mean the state. You got some fried chicken, corn, mashed potatoes, a nice roll back there, and some green beans. I'm assuming that's fried chicken. It looks a little darker than it should, but it does. That's dinner right there. Although I'm not a big fan of corn and mashed potatoes. It's either one or the other for me. But Coffee loves corn and mashed potatoes. Yeah, she mixes them up. So, good choice. Good choice indeed. Meat looks a bit dry. I didn't say it looked perfect, but it's definitely an accurate dinner for the Southeast, I'll say that. All right, give me just a quick moment. I'm just going to take a quick bio break, and we're going to come back and find this Baldur's Gate. I don't know, or Baldur's Island. Purebred cat. Yeah. Give me just a minute. All right. Hey, Pi. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry about the sudden break. I had to go. Actually, I forgot my water, so let me get that, too.
Kid still needs her picture.
Oh. Ooh, how is everybody today? Well, I'm doing all right. Doing quite well, actually. Work for the week is done. Work is done. Time for play. How's that? Okay, so we're supposed to be looking for Baldur's Island. I'm assuming this is a quest here.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Already really gone through all of this, so I guess it's just a matter of...
You don't look like you're from around here.
Let's see. Hey, pal, did you hear that they found Balduron in the trackless sea, and they're bringing him back to rule Baldur's Gate? Ooh. Mother says that adventurers are bereft of any all worth as meaningful members of society, and should therefore be treated as the dogs that they are. Shut up, kid, you bother me.
Soon to go back to the grotto, I am. I miss the tunnels of home.
I'm trying to meditate. Come and see me later. Okay, whatever.
Keep it quick. I ain't got time to dawdle.
Pi, how are you doing, huh? I hope you're having a good day. I guess we can quick save here and see if she can pick the lock. I mean, she should be able to. Her success rate is quite good.
This way.
Cool ones. Butt kicking for goodness.
Just another commoner. Nothing to see, nothing to be had here.
And
Time to order takeaway. What are we having today? What are you bringing us?
Wheel gets the kick.
Oh, wait. Commoner. Ergen Stoneblade. Hurry and retrieve me Grandad's dagger. Guess we've already talked to him.
Will no one take me over?
As it's cold, chicken and mushroom vindaloo with mushroom fried rice. That sounds actually really good. Except for the spicy stuff. Yeah, I can't handle that. How'd you like to be supping on fine venison and tipping back the good stuff? I have the key to wealth legendary if you're up for it. Hear me out and the rest of these sods will be tugging on your coattails for loose coppers someday. Tell me more, good sir. Ah, you've an adventurer's spirit in ye. No doubt you've heard the labyrinth of Durlag's Tower, eh? And now she's been pillaged so often the fat nobles go there for picnics? Well, the tower has. But below are dungeons untouched. I've a ward token, to be sure, that gives entry to them. 'Tis yours if you'll but settle my tab so I can leave this fine place with all my limbs intact. How much is this tab? Oh, 'tis but a meager
You
sum.
mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty?
It
Why,
is.
it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic.
It's a fantastic
Stunning
one.
high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant
Perfect.
point, in-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells.
So simple.
Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
You should. Now I've got a kitty cat on my desk, and he's going to chase every little thing. Because that's what this kitty cat does. Is that right, Mystic? You chase every little thing? He says, I see cables, I eat cables. No. We don't eat cables. Hi, Mystic. Hi. See, this is what he does. He eats cables. He's such a nut. Do your evil deeds. Don't encourage him. He's bad enough. Let's see. Bless your kindness. I'm off to pay my bill before I suffer any more interest. Mystic, what are you doing? Oh, by the way, while I'm quite certain he could not find me here, the former owner of that little... Mystic, no, this is way too expensive for you to go playing with. Okay. Fur butt on my desk. Buy Loom today! I mean it, yeah. This cat. Okay, anyway, former owner of that little trinket may well be keeping an eye over Durlag to see if he can spot someone using it. Just thought I'd pass along the warning since you did me this favor. I'm sure he'll listen. Sorry, I'm very distracted because he keeps going after every little thing. He's such a butt. Depends on what you got to offer. Okay.
I'm gone.
Mystic, your tail is really in the way, buddy. Put the ball in his ring. You know what? I might do that. Part of the problem is Coffee left the room. And now he's disappointed. So he has to lay on the desk where he's comfy. He says, I have to be with more humans. Mystic. Mystic! Okay, hang on a second. I can't work with this. Let me see if I can get him off my desk without him getting too upset. Bear with me for a moment. That should do it. That will drive him bonkers for a little while. Oh, I forgot my water. All right. That should do it. Oh, crap. There we go. Now then. Okay, now that I can actually try to play without being interrupted.
Can I help you?
Full plate and packing steel. Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Full plate and
I
packing
forget what all these
steel.
people wanted. Oh, he picked it up and took it away. I didn't even see him pick it up. I just heard it drop on the floor. Little butthead. Oh, no! Yeah, he got it out.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I think we've already been in this room, too. I think this was the one that had, like, the ritual thing down in the basement. Yeah, that's what this was. So there's nobody in here that I can talk to.
Full plate
Maybe some other time. Who's this? Commoner. Commoner.
Full plate and packing steel.
Oh, yeah, we already talked to this jackass, too. I think... I don't know if we actually bought it off him. Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. That's right, because we've got the fake one. He sold me 2 of them. One was fake, the other is the real one. Watch you don't trip over it. Yeah, he's in the kitchen playing with it. He's rolling it around on the tile. There we go.
I must be speaking to you. Listen, please.
Hello, friends. It is a pleasure meeting you. You are heroes for Sword Coast. Long wait to meet you. I am Mendus of Waterdeep, quester of small truth in this land. That is, I am in need of favor from you. I have money for pay, and a big heart for friendship. Can you help a gentle fellow in search of knowledge?
Knowledge is a worthy pursuit, my friend. I will help if I can.
Tragic things are happening in this unfair, world. The men with power, they hurt the men with none. They destroy things that teach us better life. I tell you true, it would be better if these men were not born. The Merchant League, these bad men, they find the island to the west. The island has a broken ship, a shipwreck. Very old shipwreck, they say.
Get on with it, man. You're as long-winded as Volo. I'll go. Please go on.
The Merchant League sailors see markings on this ship. The shipwreck hero is Balduran's. These men, they think that Balduran had much treasure on his final voyage. Maybe this is true, but ship also has many artifacts. These things hold knowledge of Balduran's fate. I wish to recover the ship's logbook. I will solve many mystery in Balduran's final voyage. Merchant League will destroy my artifacts to get treasure. This must not happen. If you help me, I get things precious to me. You get treasure, merchant get nothing. Will you help, yes?
Let's see. Mendez, you clearly working towards a noble end. I will help you.
I charter boat forthwith. There is a small problem, though. These men that find island, they keep the sea charts locked up. In Baldur's Gate, there is a building northeast of the city called Counting House. To find it, just go northeast from Elfsong's Tavern. The sea charts, they are in there. Most likely captain of ship will have them. I don't know such things as chart retrieval, but you are hero, and it is no problem for heroes. They might be small dangers, so I give you some gold for the charts. I will wait for you here.
I don't know what he found, but he's playing with something. Oh, it's the ball. Okay. Huzzah! 'Tis the tale of the OG Bald. Oh, he ran away. Oh my God. Crudus. Oh, man, the timing. Sometimes catching that mystical mystic is not as easy as it seems. How much gold are you speaking of?
I can spare 2,000 gold pieces for the charts.
I am on my way.
Please hurry, friends. I need charts soon. Merchants prepare ships as we speak.
Okay, so we found
Kicking for goodness.
we found the location of where this gets started. He is a goof.
Yeah, mate.
Okay. Hello, mates. Callahan, I be. Scourge of the fish and the seven seas. Ain't seen you before. New ye be? Verily, I am here to meet a gentleman scholar by the name of Mendez. Indeed, it is my first visit to the lovely Elgoth's Beard, situated on the lovely Sword Coast, a short carriage ride from downtown Baldur's Gate. Arg, mate, born and raised in the Beard. I be gotten brine in me blood and see, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Here we go. We're going to say about this. Mendez, eh? He's a grim sort. Never a kind word of your... How's your auntie? I assume that you know him. Perhaps you should... You could... Mr. Steel Rose. Turkey PR head crab. From Half-Life. It's all the same. Fat Island, here we come. Yeah, right. You know what? I'm getting hungry. Where's the cat? He's up to something. I'm sure of it. Oh, here he is. What are you doing? Oh, there's your ball. He wouldn't let it go. All right, give me just a second. Let me get that turkey. All right. He's such a nut. Wait, I'm confused. Thought opening a door for a lady is a good manners, but she screamed and flew out the plane. Good one, Atreides. How are you doing? There's a similar story by a comedian named Jerry Clower. If you're interested, you should go look him up. There's lots of videos of him on YouTube. Old country fellow. Goes back to the 40s. Where he tells stories of his family and neighbors in, and this is a real town, by the way, Yazoo City, Mississippi. And he is as country gets. So if you want to hear a real country accent, not that fake crap that they usually do on TV, he is a perfect example of somebody with a true country accent. And he's hilarious. He's been dead for about 20-something years, 25 years now, I guess. But anyway, it's good, wholesome comedy. It's not like really vulgar or hateful or anything like that. So if you just want a good family-friendly type thing, he's definitely it. But he tells a story. He tells a story of a lady who, when he went to do an interview on TV, who was big into women's rights, as he called her a women's liber, and for liberating women as far as the way they were treated, especially in the U.S. up until, well, really still to this day, but really bad up until, what, the 30s, 40s, early 40s, I guess. Not even being able to vote, that kind of thing. So he tells this story about her, and it was really, really funny. And he walks in the room, or she walks in the room while he's sitting down, and he gets up to let her sit down, and she says, he says, she looked at me, and she says, "You sit down." And he went, "Excuse me?" She goes, "I don't want your seat. Don't you get up from me." Anyway, go watch it. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Let me see if I can find the video for you. I'm not going to play it on stream because it's probably going to DMCA me, so not worth the effort. But I will give you a link to it. Go check that out. And you'll hear a real country accent in the U.S. Like, legit. He does not exaggerate. That is really how he talks. And that's really how actual country folk talk. Women can vote now, yes. They have been able to since, 30-something. I forget when women's vote became a right. Let's see. Was it 29? Passed by Congress in 1919, ratified on 1920. So it was 1920. I was thinking 30, but yeah, 1920, the 19th Amendment granted women the right to vote. 19th Amendment legally guarantees American women the right to vote. Achieving the milestone required a lengthy and difficult struggle. So yeah, it has literally only been 103 years. And it was a fight to get that, too. Let's see. I assume that you know him. Perhaps you could share your perceptions of the fellow. You're ready to apologize for that, though. I mean, I guess if somebody took offense to that one, might be a little sensitive, but at the same time, I can definitely understand why somebody would be offended by it. So maybe needed. I don't know. Yeah, in the UK, it was around that time also. Yeah, I'm sure there was a lot of influence because, I mean, despite the fact there's a huge gap between the US and the UK, there's an awful lot of culture shared between the two countries, even if we went in different directions after that whole fateful 1776 event. Let's see. I've known him for long as I've been in the beard, but I'll remember better with a little gold in my palm. I see. Will 20 gold suffice? Aye, it will. Mendes comes to the beard this season past. Bought old Svensson's place, he did. He claimed to be from Waterdeep, but I'd known fellers from the city splendors, and they speak the common tongue as good as I done. Nay, better, wherever he's from, Mendes darn something. Like the mix with his common folk. He keeps to himself in his house for the most part. He leaves for a few days every month is all. 'Tis all I have been knowing, I'm afraid. My thanks, Callahan. You've been very helpful. May the fish always bite for you. All right, so it seems we've got this already. Now, well, shit, what was I supposed to do next? Oh, yeah, we need to go to Baldur's Gate and go to the counting house, northeastern quadrant of the city. Okay, that's where we're headed next. Oh no, Marseille! Time to ruin the fun. Oh no!
Ryan would be proud of your actions.
That was a pretty miracle level of hat wearing there, actually. Marseille, how are you doing?
Magic is impressive.
Magic is impressive.
But now, mince cleaves. Swords for everyone.
Go ahead and clear this out. Going quite well. You got a new car, really? Is it a new to you car, or is it an actual brand new car? And tell us a little bit about it. Give us the details. What's the color? Does it have 4 wheels? Where the hell are you going there, Khalid? New to you? Wish it was brand new, though, but it runs brand new. That's all that's important. You know, new cars, or used cars, old cars, whatever, they can last for so long nowadays. Where the hell are you people going? Jesus Christ. Why do they keep running that way? I just want you to exit this area. Come on. It's an Audi A3 Sportsback. Nice. So we need to go this way. Is this where it is? It's from 2021, 2022, if I'm not mistaken. So practically, yeah, I mean, if it's only a couple of years old, it's got many years left in it. The counting house right here. Check it out. We're at the counting house. So we're going to have to break in. Probably. Does that mean we're gonna have to take? No, we don't have to break in. Let's just go in, clean house.
Stand away, citizen. Full plate and
Packing steel. What business do you have with the Merchant League? I am seeking passage west aboard one of the League's ships, and I would like to examine a list of expected ports of call. Is there anyone available within? But wow, it is a beast that I had trouble to control first time I drove. That reminds me, I've got all kinds of stories. That reminds me of a funny story. When I graduated high school, the friend of mine who was a year behind me in school, this was back in 91, he had one brother, and his brother had graduated the year before me, and my friend, the guy who was the year behind me, he was getting ready to go into his last year of high school. So his parents were like, the kids are finally getting out of the house. I'm going to buy me what I want. So the father bought himself a brand new 1991 Nissan 300ZX twin turbo, which in 1991 was pretty much a beast. You know, it was 300 horsepower, which was great for a vehicle 30 years ago. And it was notoriously sketchy. That turbo would love to just spool up and take off on you, so you could easily lose control if you weren't really paying attention. Anyway, so his mother would drive it occasionally, but she really just preferred to drive the Audi or the minivan or whatever. I sense a crash. No crash. She decided to go get some groceries one afternoon, and her husband, his father, had taken the Audi instead for whatever reasons. Normally he would drive the 300ZX. So she gets in the car. She runs down to the grocery store. She says, she goes, I went to pull out of the parking lot, and she said, I went to go put it into the second gear, and the next thing I know, I'm literally doing a donut in the middle of the road trying to get back under control again. This is before traction control really became a thing at all in cars. No launch control, nothing. You got that too. Slip tires a few times, and if not practically launched forward. Yeah, exactly. You got another cat video to share? Uh-oh. I'm here to clear debts with the League. Don't waste your time. There are no ports of call. When crossing the trackless sea, save the rugged moonshays. Men, attack these intruders. Really? Is that what we're going to do? Cat videos are always important. Wait, why did it download? Oh, weird. It's an Apple video. I mean, really, who uses Apple formats? Because of format. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. I never get that. That never happens. Hang on a second. The entire pro industry uses .move. What do they know? And it happens with MP4. I mean, it automatically launches MP4, but yeah. It's just weird because I guess because I'm using Firefox, I guess Firefox doesn't natively support it. Oh, shit, that's loud. Let's see if we can actually... Let's maximize this if I can. The best I can. One brain cell. That describes most cats. I love it. He's like, wee. You've seen that floating around. Still funny. That's awesome. I mean, you can tell he's trying so hard to actually make that do that. That's some funny shit. Good one. Good one, Master Gregor. You can give I can give you an image with PNG format, an extension it will still download if I link it from weird. Cat's having the best time of his life. Yes, he is. We'll just do this. This'll help at least. Void Kitty, yeah. In that case, it's because of the resolution and file size. Yeah, possibly. Okay, well that was easy.
Full plate and packing steel.
Summon puppies or no more. Void Kitty with teefies, yeah, exactly. Cute kitty. Mystic doesn't do so much the teefies thing where his teeth are, always visible, but he does the snort. He likes to do the snort thing. Oh, what's this? Okay, so that's another Dwarven Ward Stone that we have. Anybody else that can wear this that doesn't have a helmet? I don't suppose... Well, I guess she can't wear it. No, her inventory's full. Yeah, see, that won't work. This is a snort thing. Well, he starts... when he sniffs at something, he gets his teeth to be exposed, so you hear this when he's trying to sniff at things. It's really funny. There is a mod that shuffles the items around the game. You will not get a ring of wizardry outside a friendly arm. It's random instead. Oh, really? Well, that's kind of interesting. I don't know if I like that mod. That might be a little too much.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
I mean, they attacked me, so I'm going to loot the hell out of this place. Is for, oh, well, that's true. Yeah, for replay value, I could do it. But, you know, as I said before, I don't mind mod so much if I've played it before. I swear I've been in here already.
You point.
I punch. Oh.
Butt kicking for goodness.
The two thing is so funny in the tongue. Yeah, especially the tongues. Cats are really funny with the way they, like facial expressions. They're really, really expressive animals. Dogs just have one expression. Or two expressions.
On your own anchor if you test me, patience.
Yeah, they've only got two expressions. One is the, what'd you do it? Can I go? Can I do it? Can I do it? And then the other is, I got in trouble because I did something wrong, didn't I? That's about it. I almost be ready for the salts and who be bothering me now. Derp and hungry, yes. Bullshit. You think bullshit? Hail, Captain. I have been sent to inquire if there is anything else you'll be needing before you set sail. Cats are a gift by God and nature. Dogs have many expressions. Maybe. Cats have no expression. Dogs have hundreds. See how disparate people, or different, people really are about what cats and dogs are personality-wise. Excuse me, good sir, but could you direct me to your sea charts that I might examine them a while? Let's see what he says. Direct you to sea charts? Is that what you're asking? Oh, not only be it the worst of all bad luck to let another see it afore you sail, but it's also flying in the face of every scrap of league policy on the matter. Quick, mates, let's garner us some corpses before for Umberley should the weather fall sour.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Sure, a lot of them.
Oh.
Beep.
For the fallen!
The smiling cat.
Oh,
Cats smile.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Minsk, where are you going?
For the fallen!
Although if you want a cat to go mlem on Twitch, just ask either Amy Cat or no, I do agree with that.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk! Butt kicking.
110% I agree with that. I mean, they both be fish for expressions. Well, yeah, fish are not very expressive creatures. I think they're out for a jog. She's chasing my character around so she can heal him. She's like, come back here, you fool.
I'm gone.
Fish are, generally speaking, not really creatures. They're dinner. They're also for offending people when you're in the office. Fisher always have that expression of, oh, what? They just lack much, except most taste pretty good. Yeah, that's true. Really, Imowen? Can you just loot the damn table? There we go. So where the hell are these sea charts that I'm looking for? Oh, I bet you he's carrying them. That's what it is.
Let's talk full plate and packing steel.
Yeah, there's the sea charts. Okay. Say, should I get myself some sushi again today? Any particular reason why suddenly sushi is on your mind? Perhaps I can make a guess.
Cool ones.
Sushi twice a day.
Full plate and packing steel.
So I wonder if I'm going to get jumped by the guards when I leave. You ate falafel yet today? Ooh.
Full plate and packing steel.
Back to Olgoth's beard. $16 hours. I want to try this heavy-duty heal. He's 58.
Cities are always so intimidating. There's so many people.
Wow, that healed him all the way up. One cast. He's solid. Okay, so we're going to save it. It was nice. Now we're going to... actually, I'm going to check my levels. So he's getting pretty close. Yeah, he's not going to happen anytime soon. It's not too far off. She's not going to level anytime soon. She's about to... And of course, I'm not going to level any... Oh, I meant to keep that there because I need to do that. All right, now we can go turn in the sea charts, and we should be able to go to Balduran's Island, I'm guessing, unless there's some other quest that they want us to do before we make that journey. Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
And he was here, I believe. So we'll watch the weirdness that is the pathing of Baldur's Gate, because, my God, the pathing in this game is awful. Level 9 gives you level 5 spells. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so eventually I'll get there. I think I will try to make my dinner look like this. See, that's not a bad-looking dinner either. That's actually kind of enjoyable. Not a huge Salisbury steak fan, but that's really not bad. Some peas, mashed potatoes, and gravy, and Salisbury steak, which is kind of a hamburger patty with... gravy on it and some onions and whatnot. It's really not bad. That looks good though. Definitely looks good. Damn it, I'm already getting hungry. I had to have a piece of cheese. Cloud Kill is the best offensive spell in BG1, in your opinion? Ooh, okay. Let's check that out. Where is Cloud Kill? I'm pretty sure, I think that's right here, isn't it? Yep, Cloud Kill, but I don't have it yet. Chaos. Yeah. She doesn't have anything new yet. And it's funny that Minsk has access to the priest scrolls, but he never has any spells. It's there, but like if you go to mage, it grays it out. If you go to me, it grays out priest scrolls. I don't understand that. When do you learn Avada Kedavra? We never learned that. We're not evil. Let's destroy Cloud City. Initiate Project Cloud Kill. Okay, Darth Vader. He's going to attack me, isn't he? Wonderful, my friends. I copy charts now. If you are ready, I hire a boat for your journey. Here is the money I owe you, 2,000 gold.
I hired the boat at the docks here in Olgoth's Beard. I meet you there soon. Why evil? Why not?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I must be speaking to you. Listen, please. I must be speaking to you. Listen.
All is ready, friends. I pay the boat and give copy of sea charts to you. Let us leave immediately. Most excellent heroes, may gods grant you speedy journey. I will await your return at my house here in Olgoth's Beard. Go well.
Your ship sets its sails against the morning light, and you're off across the waves. The Sea of Swords allows your passage without incident, and in a scant amount of time, you're on to truly open waters. A score or more of days pass, but the aptly named trackless sea seems to stretch before you without end. The waters are calm, though the wind remains steady and sure. The merchant vessel your employer has chartered is a fine ship, but her crew is not accustomed to journeys so far off the established trade routes. The more superstitious among them speak of a great waterfall off the edge of Faerun, of a secret elven nation that scuttles all that dare come near, or even of island-sized turtles that eat whole ships. Such fancy weighs heavily on the minds of nervous sailors, and the mood aboard ship slowly turns. Tensions begin to mount, and rumors of mutiny threaten your resolve. It is a mixed blessing that all aboard are soon given a very real danger to occupy their thoughts. The storm comes without warning and hits with a fury that seems almost deliberate. Gale force winds toss the ship about like a cork, and it is all the crew can do to keep her afloat. Their efforts, though valiant, are ultimately futile. And when the main mast splitters, you know the ship is lost. As the hull gives way, there is a glimpse of something in the distance, a steady illumination against the black of night. Grasping debris for flotation, you abandon the wreck and begin to swim under the heavy burden of your equipment. You head towards the glow, hoping it is not a sea wisp or some other nefarious trick of the eyes. You awake the next morning with a mouthful of sand. You are waterlogged, exhausted, and you have an aching pain that lets you know you are very much alive. The ship is so much kindling. There is no sign of the crew, but there do appear to be footprints in the sand.
It's probably Imhotep in present day, aka Arnold Vosloo. You know, I wonder if it is. It is. The voice was familiar. Let's see. An 18-year-old game would have lost attention. Would have lost. Oh, an 18-year-old. Yeah. It isn't him, no. Okay. Let's see. Narrator. Kevin Michael Richardson. He's also the voice of Saravak. He was also the voice of Goro in the original Mortal Kombat movie back in 1995. He has been in so much stuff. Wow. You blame TikTok. Oh, gotcha. Let's see, what else has he been in? So much stuff. God, he's got dozens and dozens of credits just over the past few years. Let's see, he's done a good bit of Scooby-Doo. He was in The Elder Scrolls Online, Sai Sahan. Is the voice of Sai Sahan. Star Trek Into Darkness. Ooh. Some Batman, lots of superhero stuff. Yeah, he's got a good history. That's for sure. I didn't know this. Speaking of Scooby-Doo, Frank Welker does voices in this. He was Elminster, Eltan, Korax. He was the voice of Korax? Oh my god. That's hilarious. The original Dr. Claw was Frank Welker. Yes, he really was. Diane Pershing is also in this. Wizard's hat. That's going to be a trick. Grey Delisle Griffin was also in this. I didn't realize that. Jennifer Hale, Grey Griffin, Frank Welker, Diane Pershing, Jim Cummings, of course. Earl Bowen was also a voice in Baldur's Gate. I did not know that. Wow. There was a lot of good people in this. Amazing. Music by Michael Honig, which Michael Honig is also known for the theme song to The District. Let's see, what else do I recognize? The Jewel of the Nile. It came out in 1985. Wow, really? He was the music score producer for Jewel of the Nile? Interesting. Let's see. Composer, though. Now, for composer, he did the music to Dracula 3000, Baldur's Gate 2, of course. Composer for District as well. Let's see. Obviously, Baldur's Gate. Max Headroom, the TV series. That's hilarious. Fun fact, the late David Ogden Stiers, who played Major Charles Emerson Winchester III on MASH, did a narration for Icewind Dale 1. I think I remember that. Because I think I remember seeing that when I bought the games. I used to have it. It's one of the games that's missing. Huh. 4077th. Indeed. I just finished watching that series a few months back. Waiting for these commercials to pass by the way, mainly because, well, I don't want anybody to see what happens next. So if you just bear with me for a minute here while these clear out. We're at like 50 seconds there. You will leave your mod duties to Pi while you go and shower and get ready for the potential second round of the whale. You never did tell me why you didn't really know if you wanted to see it the second time. Was it... I want to say you said it was kind of sad. Was it you that said it was sad? Somebody said it was sad. I don't remember who it was. Like, it's a little depressing. All right, I think we're close enough on these. Let's see what happens.
Nighttime. Good for sneaking up on evil.
Soliana. One of your friends who was going with you the last time was feeling sick and from effects of kidney stone. I understand.
You are new. You smell different.
Hello, you smell funny. You swim in? Shouldn't speak to strangers, child. What if we were dangerous? Okay, I believe you. Not see many that swim in. Many float but don't wake up. Fishies are mean and cliffs hurt ship homes. You lucky still smell funny, though. Maybe you stay and belong? Oh, wait a minute. And Jennifer Hale is awesome. She is Bastila in KOTOR. Yep. And female protagonist in Mass Effect. I did know about Bastila. I feel like I knew about Mass Effect. But she was also, I forget what the character's name, but she was the vampiress in Quest for Glory 4, among many, 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 many other series. I adore Jennifer Hale and Grade Griffin and Frank Welker's work. All three of them are absolutely amazing. You saw Scream 6 last night. I've heard it was outstanding. I've heard it was extremely good. One of your friends was going with you last time, feeling sick from the kidney stones, but he's either in bed or has forgotten usually, and right now he's not online in Discord. I have to remind him tonight, so if he doesn't show up, I'll just go home. You want to spend the weekend gaming hardcore? Gotcha. Belong to whom, little one? You are not alone here. Are you not alone here? Alone? Of course not, silly. There's Mommy, Poppy, and brother, too. We've got neighbors, too. The village is very nice. It's boring sometimes, but I like it. The seas are treacherous in this area. How did you come to live here? I saw no ships nearby. Mommy says great-great-Grammy came here on a ship home like you. Something happened and they had to swim or be caught by the fishies. The ship home is here somewhere, I guess. We're not allowed to go there. Very interesting. I must be going now. You do not seem alarmed to see me. How often do strangers come here? Not very often, and they don't always want to make friends, but that's what Mommy says. But I never seen anyone that doesn't belong, until I meet you anyways. You still smell funny, but you not scary, not like beasties. It was only for his benefit I bought the tickets for us. It's a baseless reason to spend money, but at least the money goes to cinema. It's 50-50 win-loss. I don't know. Movies are always enjoyable to me. At least to some degree. The beasties? What do you mean? The beasties are scary. They sometimes look like us, but they change and get mean. Mommy says they are nothing more than animals, but other animals don't hate us this much. Maybe you'll help us? Yeah, perhaps, but I should meet your people. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, you go to the village and speak to Mommy's friend Kaisha's. She leads while Master Chieftain is away. Don't know where he went, but he's away and you should speak to Kaisha's. I gotta go, but maybe we will see each other later. Maybe I too busy playing. We will see. Bye-bye. Yeah, lady, you speak weird. Yeah, I definitely haven't been here before. This is absolutely entirely new. I never did Tales of the Sword Coast in the original release. I did mess around with some of the stuff in AE, but I don't ever remember coming here. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like a wicker basket for a house. Yeah. Really? Nothing of... Oh, wait. I was going to say, there we go.
For goodness!
I do have some decent magical weapons. Imowen has a great crossbow.
For goodness!
He's got two different ones. We've got Spider's Bane, but we've also got the Bastard Sword plus shapeshifter damage. He's got his +1 mace. She's got her +2, or +3 quarterstaff, pardon me.
What you want?
Her crossbow, which is bolt plus... Wait. Oh, crossbow of speed, yeah. I was going to say, that should have been crossbow of speed. And, of course, he's got his slings with +2 arrows. Plus, we've got darts +1 and stunning. So, I think we're good. I think we're set. At least mediocre to above mediocre weaponry.
Full plate and packing steel. Squeaky
Some will
wheel
not
gets
trust
the
you.
kick.
Some like me.
Everybody fight to get out the door.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Back in the day, you used to kill Drizzt for his gear. I haven't run across Drizzt yet. with game mechanic abuse. Isn't he? What level is he? Isn't he something stupid like 30 or something like that? Like some ridiculous level.
This way.
No, I would not do it unless I win in fair fight and it fits my alignment. Yeah, if you're gonna, yeah, I mean, definitely understand trying to play it like the original, or like it should be played. Okay, we'll go in. All right. Oh, you think he's 16 or something? Yeah, which is insane for, you know, your other levels, because I think the highest level you can get's like level 9.
As you direct.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Let's see, so we can grab this stuff. And I'm going to hand this off to somebody else. So here's your potions there, Khalid, because that's what you do. And your gems. Because that's also what you do. Khalid is encumbered? Are you kidding me? Dude can't even hold potions and... Jesus, man. Really? Dude's such a wuss. He was already on the edge of too much. Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess he'll carry the potions. Since Khalid can't handle anything. Granted, he is carrying quite a bit already with his equipment. You can kill him and his party in BG2, but I never had the heart to do it.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Alright. Guess we gotta find Kaisha's wherever she is.
Violence solves only the simplest problems. You must think your way through the tough ones.
Clear that frazzle of war. Here we go. Just another dude on the sands. Interesting. Oh man, really? You got to go around this way in order to... Okay, whatever. We'll go to the right because... Let's see. Just because. Drisdorden. Level 16. 92 hit points. He's worth 12,000 points, experience points. 17 int, 17 whiz, 20 dexterity. Jeez. Racial enemy is a hobgoblin. Let's see, proficiency. Jeez. Huh. Interesting. So bring a stealthed thief in range of Drizzt so that the party cleric can target Drizzt with some summoned skeletons, animate dead. Tell the skeletons to attack and immediately pull the thief back. Wait for some time and the critical hits will eventually kill him. 98% magic resistance, 39 damage on hit effect, or 30 damage on hit effect, yeah. That's nuts, man. I don't think I ever tried to kill him. I may have attacked him at some point when I played the game initially, but I don't really remember what the outcome was because I don't think I've never tried it again. Here's something, Bido. We already finished the main campaign of Baldur's Gate 1. Almost. We're at the very tail end of it. However, I'm trying to get my characters close to max level as possible. So that means when we do get to Saravak and his gang at the end, it's not the end of the world kind of a fight. My understanding is Tales of the Sword Coast installed increases the difficulty of that fight. So I want to make sure that we're prepared for it. But also, if we max out or get close to max out for Baldur's Gate 2, it'll make the intro a little bit easier. Or at least that's my hope. 5 attacks per round. Jesus, man. Looks like there's a city wall, boundary wall, village wall, whatever. Made of wicker. Wicker, not liquor. Okay, it looks like we're going to have to go this way. So I guess that means there's going to be a gate or something that we can exit through. Or an opening. Before we can actually leave. Who's this Joker? Oh, just a commoner. Oh, no. I bet you that's where Kaisha's is. Let's go in here. Trying to process this entrance is not easy. Like, is that a wall? That looks like a wall.
You are from away? Welcome, then.
Strangers, how is it possible? You must speak with Kaishas.
Okay. All right, we're working on it. How about instead of telling us what we must do, tell us where we must find her so that we can do that. There she is.
Full
You
plate
are
and
strangers
fucking
here.
steel.
You do not belong.
And yet you are here. What is your reason? Have you come to harm? Say otherwise and calm my fear.
We will not harm you. Our ship foundered and we washed ashore on your island. My purpose here is business and not yours. It's bad enough we were shipwrecked on this backwater island. I am not interested in you at all. I am here for other reasons, and I have only disturbed you because we were shipwrecked. I went with number 1. Then you are as we, for our beginning was as yours. Long have we been on this home, but not always. The mothers of our great-grandmothers were from away, but traveled near, and the depth swallowed their ship. Accursed cliffs below have sharper teeth than we. That looks like a wall. Uh-oh. You know what? I have the weirdest time with Imgur lately. Let me see if it does it in Chrome. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It worked in Chrome. It must be a Firefox thing. I don't know what's going on with Firefox. Imgur is real slow. And no, it was like it would come in and I could see the top of the image, but it was huge. And then when I'd scroll down, it would just turn white. The whole page would just turn white. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's really strange. Really strange. Let's see. You were shipwrecked here how long ago? I have come looking for an ancient shipwreck.
You have? How you know of this place? We are undisturbed for age upon age, but you know of our wreck? A merchant ship sailed close during a storm and spotted it. It bears the markings of Balduran, a hero that went missing some 300 years ago. A man named Mendes hired me to find it. His accent is not unlike yours. A ship sailed close during a storm, but could not land. They saw an old shipwreck, but no sign of you or anyone else. We came to investigate and possibly gather salvage from the wreck. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Good old Gecko browser engine, yeah. You pirate! Or just beachcomber? You much to salvage left. Not much to salvage left on the vessel after so many years, maybe a few trinkets, but I have not been in a year upon year. We took all that we could carry. Have you tried to repair it? Maybe we could use it to rescue ourselves. Repair is not likely. It has been age upon age since landing and freedom. Our wreck was skeleton then, and will not have endured the years as well as we. I have not been for a long time gone, though. Hello, Magnan. How are you doing? Something not working in Firefox? Oh, yeah, Firefox acting flaky. When I would go to the Imgur link that Epic posted, it would show up initially, and then you'd scroll, and the whole screen would go blank. Like the whole page would just go white for some strange reason. How are you doing today, Magnan? I hope you're having a good week. I hope your week has been well for you and that your weekend is going to be even better. Let's see. Why have you not visited in so long? It is not safe to go. Cursed by beasts, this island is. Our wall protects, and we fight tooth and nail. The village is refuge, but the city is wild, or the island is wild. There are those that do not belong. They are death to us, and we to them. Is there any other way off the island? A way around the beasts? There is a way. We did start to build a ship home. After all, if we can build the wall and village, we can build the craft to leave. The first of the mothers were concerned with survive, but now we wish to go. The beasts have caused us trouble no end, though. We could not build a ship home on this edge of the island because of reef and cliffs below the sea. The other side of the isle is calm. The creatures live there. We have fought tooth and nail, but we wish peace in life. Perhaps you can help. If you kill the beasts, we would be free to leave all. I trust you have charts for sea directions. If we could finish ship home, we could be delivered all. Please do not set your foxes on fire. Yeah, I don't know, Magnet. I have no idea. I clicked on the link, and here, I'll show you what I see. Watch it work for me now. Just because. See, this is what initially shows up. Now watch me scroll and it actually works. But see how huge it is? Like why it looks like it's been zoomed in and it hasn't been. See, now it's working. Damn it. I have no idea. I don't know. I just work here. It has to prove me an idiot, doesn't it? It's a mystery. It certainly is. All right, so let's see. Perhaps we could help you, but what is it in for us? What would be our payment? I must know what beast you speak of. What must we fight? The beasts? They evil and kill us on sight. We have held them back and lived as human as we could. They are animals and live as wolves or carrion feeders. They disgust and we despise them. Say no more. I shall deal with them immediately. Wonderful. You will help us, and we will help you. Together we leave this island and take our children to the world. You will find the gates are open to you. Please close tightly behind, and we shall guard while you search. They have a leader, the beasts do. Their howling calls him Karug, but it is hard to understand for sure. All right, everybody fight. There you go.
Full plate and packing steel.
Must protect family from wall. Indeed.
Squeaky. Full plate and packing steel.
Okay.
I guess that's another building. Yeah, it is. A couple of them, actually. I like how they hide the doors. You can't see them unless you move your cursor over to it. Why does it have to be so damn dark?
Butt kicking for goodness!
Isometric heaven. I mean, you know, if that's what you want.
I can but try.
He can but try. He can but. It's a can but.
Butt kicking for goodness!
It's not the biggest of RPGs in general. You love these two. Yeah, they're not. At the time, they were huge. I mean, I'm not going to lie, man. I'll tell you, this was... When I played Baldur's Gate, I had never played a game that was this big before. You know, as far as the universe and the world that you were in. Like, it's enormous. But as time has gone on, this has become sort of medium in size. I mean, Daggerfall's pretty big from what I understand. Okay. Oh, you said biggest fan. I'm sorry. I completely misread what you said. I just now realized that. Teach me to read more carefully. I no comprehend. But yeah, this has got a really good story, and it's very enjoyable to play. I mean, it's not you know, it's not like it's not so highbrow you can't really get into it.
You are quite the novelty.
Well, hello there.
Never seen your like before.
There is quite the chatter of you around the village. None have seen your like before, not even some of the eldest. What is your name? I am Bitterman, my lady. What may yours be? Be not so formal, my lord. My name is Delaney, and I am pleasured to meet ye. I'm sure you are. So what is there to do in this no-horse town? The pleasure is... no-horse town. The pleasure is mine, I'm sure. What do you do here? What do I do? I am history. Forgive me. I mean, I am historian. I keep the stories of the great elders and some of the few relics of old. I learn the old tongue as well. Yes, I try to keep the speech, but we have been on our own for some time. What of you? What do you do? I bring righteousness and order wherever I go. I am a beachcomber of sorts. I salvage shipwrecks. A little of this, a little of that, whatever opportunity presents itself. I have heard of such, of the wandering that knows no bounds. You seek adventure? There is a little of such on this island home, but I have but a mundane task of you, if you wish to hear me out. Sure, let's listen. It is a simple task, complicated some. The storm you felt that took your ship, it was fierce here too, and a cloak that draped the village center was east to the wind. I think it is beyond the wall, and will not risk the beasts to get it. Will you? Oh, a cloak that... Okay, the wording of that threw me off. A cloak that was that draped the center of the village was cast to the wind. Okay, yep. So now we need to go out and pick that up too. Gotcha. Very prominent, though slightly odd piece for a cloak. What of significance is it? It is from old as we as people, from the ship home that crumbled beneath, and it symbols the past we have come from. It drapes the village center as we use the past to move forward. You know how do important symbols be? This is ours. The beast may have, and I need you to get. Will you help in this? Without question, I will help you. I will search and return as quickly as I can. Thanks be. I will await you with hopeful heart. You are a welcome sight to my eyes. If you succeed, I wish you well.
You will not taint the village.
I will not taint the village. Stay away from my garden. I don't want my vegetables to be trampled upon. Don't worry about your garden. We're not here to trample it. Your head woman has asked us to defeat the monstrosities on the other side of the island. The wolf monstrosities killed my wife. Will you send a few of them to the hells for me? Your wife will be avenged. It is about time someone avenged her. Without her, the fields are that much harder to keep healthy. Things will be better for you once we have killed the beasts. I think part of it for you is that these two games provide both a large world and a deep gameplay mechanics. There are more large worlds now, but a lot of the systems have been watered down terribly. BG has both of these things, and in the right measure. That is something. See, one of my biggest issues with modern RPGs nowadays is that they focus almost entirely on combat, which, okay, it can be fun, right? Like, for example, Assassin's Creed, arguably a bit of an RPG, but maybe not in the traditional sense. It focuses really heavily on the combat aspect of it, a real heavy focus on story too, but the combat is pretty much the gameplay. Now, everything else to me in that is literally just running around trying to sneak through or sneak by things or collect things, and that to me is something I can take in small measure, but then after a while it gets a little bit tedious. So this has combat, quests and stories and puzzles and traps, and you have to constantly change your tactics. It's not always, tap, 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 block, hit, kill, tap, 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 click, all that kind of stuff. There's more to it than that. It's not as limited in scope. Hey, Artyom, how are you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. We just made it to Balduran's Isle, and we're collecting quests before we leave the city so that we can hopefully gain our final levels before we take on the end of the game. How have you been? How's your back, man? I saw that you couldn't stream the other day because your back was hurting you. The best that I can be doing. It is about time. Okay, yeah. Things will be better for you once we've killed her. Let's see, before I go, is there anything you can tell me about the island outside of the village's walls? Be careful when you leave the village. There are monsters everywhere on this island. Oh, here's the gate. Go well, friends. May the wolf monsters be like blades of grass before your scythe. When you come back to the village, I will be here to greet you. You are only allowed on Bald Island without hair. But I have no hair. It's still hurting a lot, trying to judge if it's good enough for you to at least do the news show tonight. We'll see, I guess, yeah. I hope so. I really hope so. I mean, if anything, just for your sake, not to have to deal with the pain. But don't press yourself. Don't press yourself to do more than you feel you can do. I mean, take care of yourself, Oh, and how's that haptic feedback mouse you got? I'm really curious as to how that worked out. I vaguely remember there being something like that. But I don't think I ever tested it. 1 hour, 2 hour stream is one thing, but a 5 to 6 hour stream is another at the moment for sure. You have the box, but you haven't opened it yet. That's kind of like me.
Everybody wander around in the opposite directions and stuff. Bunch of doofuses. Where the hell are you going?
Ahoy!
Oh, well, there you go.
Butt kicking for goodness!
How goes? You left work at noon. Now you get to chill. Lucky you. The hell is that? Oh, really?
This way.
This mechanism operates. This door does not have a conventional lock and may be warded against simple spells. Oh, get your ass in here. That stuff needs the testing. Also, thanks. No problem. Of course. Of course. Where's my knock spell? Yep. No luck.
Clan Geddon's will be done.
Okay, so it looks like we're going to have to find a way in. So that's interesting. I wonder what this is about. Is there somebody who's letting these... Are they going to have beasts coming in here and attacking people, and they're going to tell me later on about how people are disappearing and mysteriously getting sick? So where is this located? Over here. Okay. I'm still looking for the... Oh, the gate's over here. There's a gate there, too. Oh, but this goes out into this area. Is this safe? I don't know where the hell I am. I don't know.
Kicking for goodness!
Kagain is party leader in your party. He is quite the disagreeable guy. Joran.
Move along.
Move along. All right, Joran, tell me what you got. Minsk, go talk to this guy. Stop dancing around, please. Brave heroes, eh? Fools, more like it. Silence, cur. Think carefully before you speak to your betters in such manner. Have we offended you in some way, sir? We claim to be neither heroes nor fools. Explain yourself. He was natural con of 20, though? Wow. My apologies. You have not offended me. I only wish to protect my people from the disease of too much hope. Everyone knows that you go to fight the evil wolves. I have fought them often, and I know their strengths. I do not think you can destroy them. Perhaps you are great warriors, as the villagers believe. As they want to believe, if so, I will respect your abilities and wish you luck. Perhaps you only wish to be heroes. If so, I respect your courage, but I doubt that you will survive the day. You're entitled to your opinion. Allow our actions to speak for us. We will not demand your respect until we prove ourselves before you all. I'm not interested in your opinion. By all accounts, you people have never left this island since our ancestors here shipwrecked several centuries ago. You will forgive me if your opinion holds little weight with me. Now run along, toy soldier. I think there are some weeds to battle in the garden. You say that you have fought their beasts. Tell us what you know about them and their weaknesses. The wolves can appear to be human, but don't be fooled. They are animals at heart. They will kill for your pleasure as much as for food. The younger wolf beasts are much weaker than their elders. They are dark brown in color with some black fur. They completely tactless. They will attack without thought, regardless of the odds. The older beasts are black with some silver wool. They are powerful and cunning foes. Some of them can even cast spells. They live on the ship of our ancestors. A great black brute rules them. He calls himself Karug. The beasts cannot be injured with normal weapons. Only blessed or enchanted weapons will harm them. They will always change to their true form to attack. That is all I can help you with. I hope you are successful. Of course you are. All right, time to clear out the rest of this fog of war and figure out where the exit is so that we can do some serious damage. Dane Bramage. Just a commoner. Please tell me you're just a commoner. Nope. Evolve.
Smell
outsider. I welcome you to the village, and I wish you luck in battle with evil that ship holds. I am Evault, a fish for clan in the savage waters. Ewitch, how are you doing? Welcome in. It is a pleasure to meet you, Evault. What can you tell me about this island? A common fisherman, eh? No point to talking to you, is there? Oh, wow. Well met. We are the party of Bitumen. As you may have heard, we came here seeking knowledge of Balduran's final journey, and were shipwrecked on the reefs in a violent storm. Tell me, sir, is there any way off this island once we find the things we seek? We're going to go with option number 1. How are you doing again? Did I ask you that? I think I asked you that. The island is not too big. With good wind, I sail around it in the afternoon. There is a natural harbor on the north of the island and on the east of the island. The ship of my grandfathers of Balduran lies beached in the north harbor. The east harbor holds our hope for survival. The island is very dangerous outside the village. The monsters that live on this ship will kill and eat anything that they catch. Listen, outsider, may I ask you for help? Certainly, what is it? I know that you may not believe my story. No one else on the island does. My brother left village 2 nights ago and has not returned. I know where he has gone, though, and I am ridiculed if I should say so. Fear no ridicule from me, Vault. I have seen many strange things. Good people, there is a witch on this isle. My brother called her the Blue Lady. Those of us who ply these waters have all heard her singing at one time or another. My brother Ivan heard her more than most. I think that he went to find her. I think that he is under her spell. I must go and find him. This witch might kill him. He is strong, but he is under her spell. I fear that she will kill him before he realizes what is happening. Can you find my brother? No, I can't find him. My time is too valuable. Of course I'm going to find him. Tell me where the witch is, and I shall try to find her. I don't know exactly where she is. I have the sense to avoid her, unlike Ivan. But I have only heard her singing along the west coast of the island. So we need to visit all 3 coasts, not just the one we're currently on. Okay, so we'll do it. We'll do this for him. Let's see. Yeah, we're all the way out here. We're not even on the world map. We're out in the middle of nowheres. Okay, so I guess we got to go west. Can't go that way. It's kind of acting like this is the gate, because there's the gatekeeper, but I didn't see any gate over there. Did you see any gate over there? I didn't see anything. I like this. They don't have any boats, but they certainly have a big dock. It does facilitate for slightly better fishing, anyway. I guess they do have smaller boats. That makes sense. The hell are you people going?
Yeah, mate?
Intrepid explorers, are you? Not sailors, though. You don't have the walk. A sea dog like myself would know I am. I am Taloon, once a sailor of Am, and now a proud member of this clan. As you say, we're not professional sailors. Do you mean to imply that you are? You seem to have knowledge of life off this island. Is there a tale to go with it? Yes, let's see. We sailed to Mazdaca and returned, laden with spices. The ship was attacked by a kraken and dragged beneath the waves. Those of us that survived were pulled, one by one, into the kraken's beak to be eaten. I clung to some of the ship's planking, and somehow the kraken missed me. I drifted for days, eating my shoes and drinking only rainwater. What's the next game after this? I've been trying to decide for sure. I haven't completely decided. One of the games that I did want to play was actually was Blade Runner, and that was actually what I was going to play before Baldur's Gate. I ended up not doing that one. I'm also contemplating a couple of other games too. One, I need to get into the Windows XP titles that were ranked last year. One of them, the first one on the list, is technically Tropico 2. Nashville.
Bye-bye.
Shadows of Am, then Throne of Ball. Not a terrible decision on that Nash villain. Not at all. You're him off. No problem. You have a wonderful day, Echo. You have a wonderful time at the movies. Hopefully your friend shows up and you guys enjoy it. You wish you and coffee attendees a fun Friday shenanigans. We plan on it. Throne of Blah. No, Ball. Yeah. Close enough. I knew what he was saying. We sailed to Damascus. Yeah. Eventually, I drifted to this island. I gained membership by the clan, showing the villagers new techniques for fishing and farming. The clan has been here since Balduran's time, you understand. They be sorely in need of a little bit of modern technology that I be having. It is a fantastic tale, I admit, but I swear it is true. You stand by Dune 2000. Ooh. See, I haven't even looked to see exactly what Dune 2000 is all about. Now that I have it, I need to look more into it. I really do. But I originally bought it because there's 3 games on there I would really like to play. Dune 2000 is one of them, of course. The other 2, Wing Commander Prophecy, which may be more off in the distant future, but definitely Blade Runner. I've heard so many good things about Blade Runner, and I want to play the original, not the remake, remaster or whatever that just came out. Nor do I want to play the Scum VM version. Not that I have a problem with the Scum VM version, but I want the original, as it was in 1997 when it came out. Let's see. Why can't you tell us Balduran? What can you tell us of Balduran's final voyage? Why is it that these descendants of Balduran's crew haven't been able to escape the island? For that matter, why did the original crew not build a boat and sail for home? It isn't so simple, landlubber. Balduran and his guide Dradiel went missing in the battle. No one knows where this isle lays. For certain, nevertheless, an attempt has been made. The fishermen under my tutelage built a small boat. Silad Gan, our headman and husband Kaisha's, sailed for the mainland nearly a year ago. We have not heard from him. He is assumed to be dead. You want to see some Broken Sword? I would like to play Broken Sword as well. The good ones, at least, yeah. I'd like to play at least the original one. I know the series is large. It's not tiny. And there's a lot of extra content, I guess, mods or whatever for it. And I'm going to have to work that one out. That's going to take a little research on my part. I can say no more at this time, but I will offer you the advice that I've never got. Watch yourself. Nothing on this island be as it seems. Not these people, not these monsters, and not myself. Do what you must quickly. You don't have much time. We're going to save it here for a moment.
This way.
Full plate and
backing steel. Of course. Of course.
This way.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Not going to take his long sword. He might need that. Okay, so we'll click on that. And oh, wait. I guess it just opens. Yeah, nothing there. I also want to play Gothic 2. I so had such a great time with Gothic 1. My God, that game was so much fun.
Camaraderie.
I think Coffee is back.
And steel on steel. The stuff of legend.
Right, boo? Aha. But yeah, I haven't fully decided. I promise whatever it is, it will be enjoyable. Oh, shit. I didn't realize you could go that way. So I'm going to guess that there's actually multiple areas attached to this, so interesting. We just zone into other places. Let's see what we can do up here.
We do good. Tis as my clan was long ago.
The hell are these people? Where are they? Oh, come on, folks. What are they doing? Are they dancing down here? Jeez.
I'll do my best.
Pathing is awful. Hang on a second. All right. Let's see. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Butt kicking for goodness!
So much effort just to get them all into a building. You'd think they could have actually made this a little bit better. This is probably the worst part of the entire game, is trying to get the thing, get people to gather. Who's that? A commoner.
Full plate and packing steel.
Nothing of value there. Everybody fight to get out the door. There you go.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Oh. Is that interesting? This seems rather strange. All right. Well, I guess there is a little bit of a spit of land over here I can cover. Oh, can I get it all? I can, can't I? Tell me I can. Almost. Age of Empires had similar issues with pathfinding. The average CPUs back then were just too slow to handle it, so they dumbed down the pathfinding. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, it looks like we need to go here. I used to have Age of Empires 2. That's another set of discs that are missing. I do have Age of Empires 3 that I bought when it came out, but I haven't touched that in a while. Hummaker and I would play Age of Empires 2 multiplayer occasionally. I always sucked at real-time strategy, but I had a blast playing them. Oh my god, they were great. That one in particular was great. AoE 2 had amazing pathfinding on the other hand. I never played the first one. Never got to play the first one. So, oh, there they... Oh, okay, I see. They're just slowly getting there. I got it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in fact, I just did. Not necessarily a big, to keeper type thing. I did pick this up, which I just got yesterday. Not as special as getting like the original boxes for this, but still wonderful nonetheless. It has the full manual. It's in great shape. The discs are flawless. Oops, got the top on backwards. Sacrifice is your newest big box. It's still at the post office though. Oh yeah, but a couple of great Westwood Studios classics. So Baldur's Gate, Blade Runner, Dune 2000, and Wing Commander Prophecy. So not a bad option, considering the cost of something like Blade Runner by itself can be pretty pricey for a big box anyway. Okay, so we can't. So I guess the gate is up there somewhere. I don't understand that gate. I'm going to have to work that one out. Let me see if I can finish clearing this section out. And then we're going to see if we can find the exit. It looks like we'll have to pick up where we'll have to pick up going out into Baldur's Isle on Sunday, which means we won't necessarily finish this weekend. However, we're very, very close to the end. I think it's a great chance that we might be able to get it next weekend. And we got ads coming soon. And fortunately, yeah, I'm going to have to... Number one, I got to go get something to eat. Plus, it's supposed to be stormy here very shortly. And I need to run out and get something before it gets too ugly outside. I don't want to be driving around in the rain if I don't have to. Because when it rains here, it rains. And rains. And rains. I guess that's the gate. I didn't realize that was a gate. That's just a hole in the wall. Like, really? Can't you put a... I mean, you built all this. You're not able to repair the wall? Yeah, so Stone playing Sacrifice back in the day, the game is bonkers unless it was a Wii. Bad memory, probably the Wii. So yeah, I'm going to finish exploring this area out, I think, and then we will go from there. So here we go. Yeah. It was all the weed, I'm sure. I didn't think I was going to be able to pull off clearing all this fog of war. I really had a fear that it was going to be nearly impossible, but I managed to clear out all of that down below this area, and it looks like I might have a challenge in some of this upper area. I wonder if they designed any of these zones just for the OCD. Like, yeah, we know you want to get all of this. We know that's what you want. We're going to help you clear it. See, I can't get that last little nook and cranny up there. That's going to piss me off. So I guess instead of having a map that shows me where I'm located, and I can pick zones and fast travel, I guess there's probably only one zone around each side.
Violence solves only the simplest problems.
Interesting.
Think your way through.
So I wonder if these are dangerous. Like, what's the experience on these? All right, commercials are about to kick in. I'm not going to get into storyline, but I am going to test the...
For the fallen!
175 experience. Not great.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rask!
size.
Alright, well, that was not really all that exciting. Alright. Yeah. Wait, yeah, look at that. See, I can't get that last little corner up there. Darn it. And, oh, you can get out here on this little spit of land, huh? Let's see. Oh, you mean I could have walked all the way? Oh, that's just lame. All right, there we go. Now then, all clear. We're going to head up here, and we're going to go into the next zone and kind of see what this looks like, how they set this up. I'm guessing there is no overarching map for this area. It's just zone after zone as you get to the edge. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I was hoping to actually test the combat in these areas and see what it's like. Wait a minute. That looks like I came in from the north, but I went north, so I should be coming in from the south. No, they're just facing the wrong way is what it is. So they did say that the bad guys are on the north.
Plate and packing steel.
Hello.
Good day to you, strangers. Excuse my abruptness, but I would ask your assistance. Just east of the place, there are monsters. They are attacking a small group of people. Please, if you have hearts, come and help me fight. Lead the way. Let us show these beasts the face of fear. How much you want to bet this is one of the beasts? This way, this way. It is a trap. Guaranteed this is a trap. It does, doesn't it? So I'm going to name this save, It's a Trap. I can guarantee it's a trap. I am going to go ahead and get this set up so that we can raid over to somebody. So we'll go ahead and exit this. And we'll be back on Sunday morning, 7 a.m. We'll continue our quest through Balduran's Isle. We should be able to clear out the Balduran's Isle parts. I'm assuming there's only like 4 or 5 little areas to this. Apparently this is a pretty good area for Tales of the Sword Coast. With a little luck, most of the characters will be at least a level higher when we're done with this, and then we can go on and fight the Cabal of the Iron Throne in Baldur's Gate, and then maybe move on to Saravok, depending on the levels and difficulty. So, yeah, let's see what happens. So, in game there. We'll close that. Seems to have fixed the stability getting rid of those save games, so maybe that's all it really was. Anyway, I really appreciate you all being here today. I'm going to leave this up for a moment. And...
Me too. Have a good day.
Let's see. Let's move this. I'm going to fix my OBS real quick, and then we're going to get into a nice raid somewhere. I need to give me something to eat. I'm hungry. Banes made me hungry. It's all their fault. No problem, Magna. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Before I find somebody to raid into a target, so as it is here. First of all, thank you all for the bits. Master Gregor, congratulations on your 10K bits badge. And all the bits that led up to that. I really appreciate your generosity and supporting the stream. I really thank you very much for that. And Echo, the same for you, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the stream and all the bits. Tony Tadara, thank you